Oh shit, they got Frank singing today?
Yeah. Damn, what Frank do?
Hey, you find out, dog. Pray like I should, but I got something to say on the hood.
Hey, quiet, help him out, y'all.
2, 2, 3, we gon' slide on his ass. I got this switch for whatever he grabs. But you know how we spend.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Bitch, we put that on phone and grass.
I got this. I got this.
My bad, twin. I'm not your motherfucking twin, bro. Whoever gave him the mic.
I got this.
Got a lot of this shit like this, nigga. And I ain't even said it or wrote it.
Y'all know what time it is. Let's start this off with a holy anointing. Let's get it.
Overtime, cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy. Yeah. Overtime, cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right.
That's right.
They don't know about the sleepless nights. Them looking for a reason nice. They said 6 degrees in life. Opportunity, preparation, they meet us nice. See me up in Neiman's right. My chain and my pinky bright. I valet is Mercedes-Benz. Looking like somebody that people like. Can't but help to think how fake it is. This world and this music biz. I just want all of this paper though. So maybe I can try and change the shit. Maybe me, I'm too ambitious. Or maybe this a new dimension. Maybe them, they too religious. Maybe they judge my intentions. But either way, I'm on my mission. In the sky, for our love, I'm a tie ribbon. Life's a bitch, lady, love my women. Forever you my lady, I'm your fucking nigga. Overtime, cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. Them looking for a reason nice. They said 6 degrees in life. Opportunity, preparation, they meet us nice. Capping for a cheaper price. Hustling for a buck and keep your sneakers tight. Shoot a box, catch the cheapest flight. If it land, thank you, Jesus Christ. You ain't gon' get it till you see it right. And jump off in this legal life. Feel the pressure from your people, right? But still choose to lead them right. Time I rap about my feature price. Or all of my defeats in life. They told me don't believe the hype. But I felt like this about myself before the mic.
And, you know, if you look at like the movie industry, you don't base the success off how many tickets sold. You like, what's the growth? How much it grows? Period. But when it comes to business, the bottom line is, you know, we in business to make money. How much it grows? And so it's like, I feel like it's a looming question mark over Hollywood, over the entertainment music industry. What's the new business model? And to me, you know, the people that lead to that answer and lend their intelligence, they hustle, they effort, they mind power, they, you know, whatever they can offer to that question and conviction that and coming up with an answer to that, I feel like that's one of the most important things going on. Like in the 60s, they were trying to get to space. It was the race space. They were trying to go to, you know,
overtime, cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. Them looking for a reason nice. They said 6 degrees in life. Opportunity, preparation, they meet us nice. You see me up in Neiman's right. My chain and my pinky bright. I valet is Mercedes-Benz. Looking like somebody that people like. Overtime, cause I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas opportunity, preparation, they meet us nice. You see me up, the name is right. My chain and my pinky right. A valet is Mercedes-Benz, looking like somebody that people like.
Green moose, guapa juice. We gon' eat some motherfucking gefilte fish tonight. Fuck you mean, bitch? Yeah, I got a gefilte fish. Niggas never had a gefilte, they seen the fish. Bitch, you ain't never seen a gefilte fish. We gon' cut the gefilte out the gefilte fish, then the gefiltes, nigga. Gefiltes, nigga, you ain't never seen a gefilte, nigga. You ain't never ate a gefilte before. A gefilte fish got a few gefiltes on that bitch, yo. Y'all niggas gotta cut them bitches off, gotta slice them bitches up, yeah, play a little golf, yeah. You a motherfucking gefilte boss, watch the gefilte off, get the gefilte sauce. You ain't never have it in a gefilte off, you ain't never played gefilte, bitch, you ain't the boss. Coming through that motherfucker, gefilte this, gefilte that, cane on the gefilte. Fuck you mean, bitch, stain on the gefilte. I don't give a fuck, ain't nothing playing with the gefilte fish. What you mean, yeah, bitch, this gefilte fish. Put some motherfucking this on gefilte fish. I don't give a fuck, put the whip on gefilte fish. Call y'all niggas up, bitch, we finna eat this shit. Y'all niggas never had no gefilte. I don't give a fuck, yeah, feel it through a filter. We don't give a fuck, yeah, bitch, eat gefilte. Yeah, pop the buttons open there, nigga, get the filter fish, bitch. And the beat just ended like that, but fuck it, bitch, cause gefilte. Nigga, coming through with gefilte. We don't give a fuck, watch that shit off gefilte. Wipe a nigga mouth off, he eating all that gefilte.
So tonight, I have the great privilege to offer to you the power to be able to discern and understand and stand against the evil forces of this world.
This Chicago, nigga! Them niggas get on y'all ass, y'all play with me like it ain't worse. Tryna gossip other blocks like y'all ain't said my name first. He a junkie, he ain't shot his gun, yeah, he blame purse. Shot a video and had a shootout in the same shirt. What you know about popping out and trying to hit they face first? They like smirk your ass, be tripping, better put your case first. Choking who, I heard the rumors, niggas better play slow. I don't want no niggas who you catch, I want the one I pay for. We on this ass, he in the A, you see how long they stay for. Ain't no hotel room, we pop outside the height with Dracos. Hellcats, they get off any scene, the police chase those. Trolling ass, we shot your homie, we know he can take those. If I say your name, don't post it, I be on all kind of shit. Ain't got time to watch your page to see if niggas die to shit. I know bitches set you up, literally niggas down to hit. In this industry ain't what it seem, this shit be counterfeit. Ain't no lacking, she say I'm a nigga from the trenches with an accent. Why you asking me who shot your homie, why you asking? You got my number, you post shit on the gram, you moving backwards. You lucky you don't be doing shit for the gram, you niggas cowards. We no rooms, rest in peace to Cooper. I jumped on the school bus and I had Bronco Ruger. Always drunk a A to act, I never drunk a cooler. They get your location, they might pop outside in Ubers. When it's goofy ass jumped in the streets, it's as a hooper. I know this shit don't matter, took a shower with a cougar. Bring him my retirement, he gon' kill you for that moolah. Catch him in the morning, wake him up, that boy a rooster.
He took it to trial, I tried to tell him it was stupid. They gave him so much time, his knees got weak and he was woozy. Watch the shit you say, the feds be listening to the music. And they gon' take your lips and build a case and try to use it. DA dropped my murder, didn't have evidence to prove it. I think my house is hunted up by who the ghost of Pooh kid. He ain't killed nobody, but keep rapping about the shooting. Still ain't got revenge yet, but keep making up excuses. Cause then drunk so much, link that his gut got big as school. Told him quit while he ahead and don't go out like Whitney Houston. He got caught without it, now they robbing him for his rubies. He wouldn't give it up, so he got buried in his Cuban.
Then I bleed no rooms, rest in peace to Cooper. I jumped on the school bus and I had Bronco Ruger. Always drunk a A to act, I never drunk a cooler. They get your location, they might pop outside in Ubers. When it's goofy ass jumped in the streets, it's as a hooper. I know this shit don't matter, I took a shower with a cougar. Bring him my retirement, he gon' kill you for that moolah. Catch him in the morning, wake him up, that boy a rooster.
Smoking crack, dope, cocaine, wrong guy. Fuck is wrong with you?
masturbate time. Come on down from don't know that phrase. 2-time convicted felon. The 2-time Olympic champ.
I got this.
I'm right where I need to be. I moved out the way of high kick, and I'm right here in the pelvic region. I can headbutt, I can bite, I can even lick it if I need to. And if push on the something, I can lick it. You know right where I need to be. I am in power. This is a power position. Power position when I just do it. You ain't nothing but female, elite female, assassinating female. I'm here. You see, I'm here. I come there, and now I'm immediately here. I'm saying hip torture. Your power is right there, and you're here, and then you can even She can't go nowhere. Your power is here. See, I'm here. You're being here. Hip torture. Try again. Hold on, training female. Imagine you have been placed in foreign handcuffs and your hands behind your back. You immediately and you straight your hip. Nothing but hip. Your wings getting jacked backwards. And you're in there with your hip. Your hip is your power. Your hip is your power. Again. Hold on, training female. See, S-class sure master move. She there and I'm immediately here to her. That's where I'm at. I'm here. The power is in your pelvis. Pelvis is in your pelvis. The power is in your pelvis. Again, that's why I am masturbating. Come on down into the dojo. You want to find out registered. I'm going to register every month. My address is on long 2 minutes. Been to
Because they just can't be on this motherfucker and just be appreciative of what the fuck space and time and shit, the resources that they got. They want to keep fucking exploring. You gonna explore until you explode, bitch. You gonna explore until you explode. Mind your business. Think you gotta be so fucking smart that you gotta turn over every rock? You gonna turn over a rock and a rock gonna drop on your bitch ass. Quit fucking with people's shit. Mind your business. Fuck whether you believe in God or not. I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. How about that? Before anybody address anything else, address me saying I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. So shut the fuck up. So what I'm saying right now is go the way what the fuck I'm saying. Cause y'all on some small-minded shit. Whatever you want is some peon shit. Whether you your God or not, you bullshit with yourself. Cause you don't even believe 100% in your goddamn self. God! With your God ass, strike me down then, nigga. Huh? Strike yourself down. Strike me down. Strike your enemy down. Your enemy down. Kill your mama then. Shut the fuck up. Good night. Bye. Everybody, goddammit, bye. Y'all niggas full of shit. Get real with yourself then.
And you living with one of these niggas. I don't care how motherfucking conscious he said he is. One thing he conscious of, that this nigga like to read and write and he like to study. But the nigga's conscious that his dick still gets real hard. His pipe gets real stiff. And you walking down around the ass jiggling with shea butter and grease all around your mouth, all around your ass. And the nigga's real conscious, he wants some pussy. And he wants to fuck. You're going to have to use your pussy, and your ass is currency. If you don't have no cash currency to pay them goddamn bill, gas, grass, ass, bitch, don't nobody live and ride for free. Them conscious niggas gonna do the same way. You gonna goddamn get out there on that corner. You gonna get out there on 125th in New York. You gonna get down here in Atlanta. You gonna sell them fucking tapes. You gonna sell that motherfucking shea butter soap and shit.
I hope you got your shea butter soap, your black soap. Hope you got that shit ready. Let's go.
It's elemental. I just need for you to see all the potential. Yeah, it's killing me, thrilling me. Oh, there's not enough hours in the day. I've been thinking to myself, fill up the hollow. Before you go, just stay for a minute, 'cause we both know that your heart's still lit. Still lit this time. This time. Tell me please this time. If you wanna go. Before you go, just stay for a minute, 'cause we both know that your heart's still lit. Tell me please this time. This time. Yeah, my scripture. I just need for you to see the bigger picture. Yeah, it's killing me, thrilling me. Tell me what I gotta do for you to stay. I've been thinking to myself, fill up the hollow. Before you go, just stay for a minute, 'cause we both know that your heart's still lit. Still lit this time. This time. Tell me please this time. If you wanna go. One more thing before you go.
They're really mad about a black woman playing a fictional character?
Come on, they hating. They just hating.
Who cares if she's black? It's a fictional character. He's playing Black Panther, but he's from England. I don't care if he's black, he has an accent. So the Black Panther says tomato now, not tomato. Tomato? No. Let me ask you a question. You think the Black Panther likes mac and cheese, collard greens, and yams, or beans and toast? No. Let him answer the question.
No. Let him answer the question.
Black Panther don't take no vitamins no more, no. He takes vitamins? That sounds right to you.
Answer the question.
They come in here and taking all our jobs.
They come in here and taking all our jobs.
No, not the Mexicans. The Brits. The Brits. I said it. No, I'm seriously asking you. You think the Black Panther says bro or bruv? Which one? Bro or bruv? Damn foreigners? No. You gotta do things the right way. You gotta come over here like us.
Oh, you gotta do things the right way. You gotta come over here like us.
Get kidnapped, brought here against your free will, and then maybe you could be Black Panther. That's how it works. That's how it works. Must be all that vote blue no matter who. Now black people coming over here having lucrative opportunities? As a black man, I can't stand for that. No!
As a black man, I can't stand for that.
I'm just saying, why has to be him? Why has to be him? What about damn some interest? Strong black man. He bridged too. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't have a rebuttal for that. I ain't realize.
just flew in from London. I think I remember they calling me daddy. The mattress was covered in money. I went to sleep with my jewelry and chains on. Had to wake up and recount the money. I got a bitch, she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and Bonnie. Cool with the kid, copy. Got to pull up with a stick, stop it. Rich nigga shit, solid. Rich nigga, oh, 100 pockets riding. Got it. I go to space for the stars. Might smoke a blunt with my pilot. Saturn, Moon, Earth, and Mars. NASA take off with the rocket. $500,000 on the necklace. Young rich niggas, we successful. Say she wanna feel special. What? And Coco make her feel special. Coco, I kinda 100 or better. 100. Back in 200 or better. 200. I might go put all my chains on. I just might change up the weather. Change it. Pop a perky, pussy wetter. Drip. I met the bitch at Coachella. If she knew, tell her she probably do better. But can I get an E forever? I pray to God to wash my sins. God, the formed against me, not a weapon, no weapon. Ask him where do I begin? Where? Devil trying to take my blessings. They don't know the meaning of the white. You don't really live this life, no. Niggas in the hood shoot twice. So my niggas in the hood shoot precise. Real wise, we ain't taking no advice. I realize that these hoes ain't right. Don't even ask cause they know what's the price. Ain't gotta snow, they already know it's right. I talk to God cause I been baptized. I got mom tied to the north side. Pull up with the sticks on a nigga straight slime. They gon' make the north side high crime. Then I hit a lid with these niggas dropping 10. Hit a lid with these niggas dropping dimes. Fucking on the friend, I'ma bring her back in. Looking at the watch, I can't waste time. Take off.
I got this.
I can't remember nothing. Two bitches just flew in from London. Two bitches. Nothing I remember, they calling me daddy. The mattress was covered in money. Went to sleep with my jewelry and chains on. Had to wake up and recount the money. I got a bitch, she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and Bonnie. Cool with the kid, copy. Got to pull up with a stick, stop it. Rich nigga shit, solid. Rich nigga, oh, 100 pockets riding. Got it. I go to space with the stars. Might smoke a blunt with my pilot. Saturn, Moon, Earth, and Mars. NASA take off with the rocket.
I'm sending this next hit out to my brother Loyal. Loyal, if you out here, man, this next song is for you. Let's
abuse
go.
is abuse.
Well,
it is.
Okay, let me pose a question to you.
Talking to Mike.
Let me pose a serious question to you. And
The answer's
we're
probably
all
no.
against abuse of nobody should be hitting nobody. Let's put it that way. Don't hit me, or I might hit you back. You don't just let's not put our hands on each other.
Right.
Let's have a talk.
That makes sense.
Okay. While we talking, I tell you to shut up.
Okay.
Do you think it's wise for you to keep talking?
Huh?
This Chicago, nigga.
Yeah, look, I'm too cold for the goo-choo. I don't entertain all that wham-wham and won't. I feel the shorty, all these zones and wham-wham. Pull her off the stage, little nigga, I'm the Sandman. Fuck a goat, nigga, I'm aligned with a black tan. Compliments on you pussy niggas like a backhand. Shower pass, blowing power plants in my artifacts, all of that. And I put the stats in the almanac. Young Phil on the bench for the 3P. Feel it in the air of the shine like the G5G, bitch, you fucking with the E-League. Replay, 10 freaky girls for the filet. Detox, still fuck up good in the Reebok. Classic, nigga, what's so tired? Fuck, nigga, why you asking? Written in the stars, everlasting. Turn your goofy down once you come around the captain with the NFL. Like camera action, don't get turned into the example. So I ain't never capping, I'm the captain, let your Anna go. Go, go, go. What's your Anna for? Like camera action, don't get turned into the example. So I ain't never capping, I'm the captain, let your Anna go. Go, go, look. Reverse the whip, wrong way, down the one way. Gotta slide, premeditated for the gunplay. We won't miss him, they was fucking up the whole feng shui. Lemon squeeze, turn you lemon heads into lemonade. Bright lights stumbling out the basement. Poo-poo take the keys to the spaceship. I'm so rich and proud, baby, whole body on fire. And they fiending for a nigga cause I'm fly. I used to walk blocks and Reeboks with no socks. Double jeans and polos with no sleeves. Full kick those and quick those for pesos. Bust my gun if I had to, the niggas gon' blast you. Smoke 5 weed with no seed. Ride off cars like Miss Daisy on Cuddies and Twankies. Think what you wanna think, say what you say, G. We did what we had to do. The streets don't love you, so we reverse the whip, wrong way, down the one way. Gotta slide premeditated for the gunplay. We won't miss them, they was fucking up the whole feng shui. Lemon squeeze, turn you lemon heads into lemonade. And a fuck. Like camera action, don't get turned into the example. So I ain't never capping, I'm the captain, let your Anna go. Go, go, go. What the Anna for? Like camera action, don't get turned into the example. So I ain't never capping, I'm the captain, let your Anna go. Go, go, go.
All right, this the last one, y'all. Then we gonna go and get the show started, cause I know y'all be like, damn, Bobby, them intros be long than them up. So what? What up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, y'all got me turned up on Sunday. Hey, hey, nigga. Let me run through this chat real quick. God damn it, show some love to some people. I see y'all out there. Salute, salute, salute. As always, first person in the building get the bomb. That's my sister, Cajun Spicy. What up with it, Cajun? My boy Dante Vega in the building. What up with it, cuz? Salute. Hey, my Mississippi cousin in the building, Mississippi Macho. What up with it, though, man? We go get justice for Tasia, too. You already know. Salute. Trip the Ghost in the building. Yeah, the Trim One. Salute. Who else we got up in the building? Hey, my cuz Scorpion in the building. What up with it, Scorpion? Salute. Oh, shit. There go my crazy ass chicken hustling uncle Loyal in the building. Salute, salute. Who else we got up in this mother? Yeah, no, Dean the General, man. There go the OG right there. What up with it, Dean? Salute. Yeah. Uh-oh, my auntie Lilith in the building. Salute to my auntie for the 10 jewels. Yes. Ray Morales, what up with it, cuz? Salute. All my sis popcorn in the building. Yeah, what up with it, sis? Straight out the shop. Solo 5000, what up with it, cuz? Salute. Hey, Tan, what up with it, though? What up with it, Tanithia? Salute, salute. I see you out there. Hey, appreciate that $5 super chat from my sister Cajun Spicy. She say Sunday service, you goddamn right. Better late than never. Huh? Man, the one and only Trim Duncan himself. My nigga walking backbone in the building, boy. Hey, I gotta get you up here, boy. You niggas was turned last night, boy. Hell yeah. Who else we got up in this bitch? Hey, shout out to the OG K-Dub 707, boy. Long time no see. What up with it, cuz? Salute. Who else we got up in this motherfucker? Yeah, shout out to the 440 Jews from my sister Cajun Spicy once again. Yeah. Oh, let's run that back, man. We got to put that beat right there on loop. I like that one. Let's go. That shit had me in a nice little mood, man. Yeah, Trip, you seen me shooting 2 ARs, nigga. That shit was like Rambo, First Blood, nigga. What up with my nigga Copper Draco? Salute, cuz. Phantom Machi, what up with it, cuz? Salute. Hey, shout out to my nigga. Hold on, real quick. Gotta give a real quick to my nigga Trip the Ghost, nigga, for the $5 super chat. Shout out to the gang. Hit the like and all good. Shit show Sunday service is in the motherfucking building. Yes. Appreciate that, cuz. Phantom Maji, like I said before, salute. My nigga Awakening Minds and showed up this morning. Yes, Lord. What up with it, Awakening? Salute. That nigga say respect, fam. Respect to you too, cuz. Appreciate you. Got out there. Another $5 super chat from my nigga Awakening Minds. Salute to the chat. Much love, man. Much love to you too, cuz. You already know what time it is. Yeah, $5 super chat from my sister. Popcorn, you know what time it is. I appreciate that.
This Chicago, nigga.
Yeah. Salute, everybody. Let me turn this down a little bit, man. Hey, man, that beat had me a little turn. I like that beat right there, boy. I ain't heard this one in a minute. What up with it, gang? What up with it, people? Y'all are now tuned into the one and only Bobby's Night Sunday service, man. Welcome, welcome. The doors of the church are now open. Yes, Lord. Appreciate that $20 super tap from my nigga Dean the General. That nigga say, Night God. Yeah. Look. A lot been running around in this news cycle. Last night I touched on a couple things from Stephen A. Smith to some weird, you know what I'm saying, random topics that's been going on. But what I wanted to touch on today, this Sunday service, you funky heifers asked for it and now it's here. See, I told you funky heifers, stop. God damn it, trying to be politically correct about everything all the goddamn time. See, now your ass gonna have to eat some of your words, god damn it. What do you mean by that, Bobby? Bobby Knight, what you mean by that? This what I mean. Like, share, and subscribe. Let's get into the goddamn content.
After careful consideration and reviewing the current eligibility guidelines, I am officially declaring myself a WNBA prospect. It's simply declaring who you are is all that's required, and I meet every single requirement necessary to compete in the WNBA. My team and I have carefully examined the WNBA's eligibility criteria and governing framework surrounding self-identification and inclusion. Based on the current guidelines, I can and am officially declaring my eligibility for the upcoming WNBA draft in May 2027. I am definitely not here to mock, make fun of, or disrespect any community or personal choices. I am simply asking that the current rules be applied equally to everyone. The rules that represent the very values many WNBA players and coaches have publicly advocated for. My team and I are prepared to ensure these guidelines are applied equally, consistently, and without exception. And I look forward to the WNBA honoring its stated principles. See you at training camp.
See you at training camp? Huh? Oh, it's diabolical outside for y'all. Watch.
I made the announcement. I'm transgender. I'm a woman. I identify as sometimes identifying as a woman for purposes of basketball, professional basketball. So I'll be declaring for the WNBA draft in 2027 as well.
Oh,
I think I'd be
motherfucking God.
I'm a team first guy. I'm a pass first kind of player. I do the little things. I led my team in all 5 major stat categories at Iowa State University. So I do a little bit of everything. I'll do whatever the coach needs me to do. I'll do whatever the girls need me to do. I think the WNBA could come out and make a definitive statement about guys with a pair of balls playing in the women's association. But hey, that'd be probably too much like right. So, and I don't want to be discriminated against. No, I want fair treatment. I'm a black, I'm a young black, hopefully United States Senator. Earlier this week, I made the announcement. I'm transgender. I'm a woman. I identify as sometimes identifying as a woman for purposes of basketball, professional basketball. So I'll be declaring for the WNBA draft in 2027 as well. I think I'd be unstoppable. But I'm a team first guy. I'm a pass first kind of player. I do the little things. I led my team in all 5 major stat categories at Iowa State University. So I do a little bit of everything. I'll do whatever the coach needs me to do. I'll do whatever the girls need me to do. I think the WNBA could come out and make a definitive statement about guys with a pair of balls playing in the women's association. But hey, that'd be probably too much like right. So, and I don't want to be discriminated against.
That's right, brother.
I want fair treatment.
Fair treatment, brother.
I'm a young black, hopefully United States Senator. Earlier this.
Oh my God. My sister Cage and Spicy say we women can't have shit. So if y'all unaware, it's been a WNBA player running around talking about transgender rights within women's sports. I know. Seems like an asinine conversation, don't you agree? Why are we having this conversation based around women's sports? Why ain't they trying to force their way into men's sports? See, this is why this shit is dumb to me. I don't even give a fuck no more about the politically correctness. Why isn't there a large group of women who transition into men who say, now I want to go try out for the NFL? God damn it. I want to go be a hockey player. I want to stand in a batter's box while a motherfucker throw a 199 mile per hour fastball and try to hit that shit. See, what we failing to realize with this conversation is that y'all are allowing other people's mental illness to dictate your perception of reality. And these gentlemen, I don't know how they identify now. These women on the screen now, because they say all you got to do is identify. Nigga ain't got to do nothing. You could dress the same way, all that shit. You ain't got to shave the beard, nothing no more. Only thing that's required is like back in the day when I used to go over to Mexico, and when you come back, they used to just say, state your citizenship. You ain't even have to show your ID or nothing. They say, state your citizenship. I say, American. They be like, good, that's good enough. Walk your ass back over. I say, damn, that's all it takes. Uh-oh. First one in the building coming for a killing. My goddamn sister Humbling. What's up with it, sus?
Hello.
Hold on.
Oh, listen at the babies. How are you today?
Yeah, I was finna body slam one of them. Oh, I'm excellent. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. It better not be my little boxer.
Huh?
It better not be my little boxer.
That's gonna be the first one to get body slammed. See, it wasn't even finna be him, but now since you said something, he gotta get his ass whooped just because you think he can't get his ass whooped. He finna be mad at you again. Like, God damn it, why the fuck she keep bringing my name up to this nigga?
I ain't getting no pancakes.
Get me and shit. Let me at least get to 16 or something while I put on some muscle definition and I can try to fight back a little bit.
Ladies, let me share something with you now. I'm not going to make this weird because of how young he is, but I can definitely say that, he is already the gentleman that all ladies want their daughters to date. Of course, I'm not rushing it, not trying to make it weird or awkward, but he is definitely a gentleman. He was already offering me a plate of food at 5 years old. He was like, "You want some of my pancakes? I'm gonna get some I'm gonna get my mommy to make us some pancakes." So he already a Casanova. But of course, just definitely.
What Humbling don't know is that I already dropped it in his ear. That one right there got money, son. Sweet.
Oh, that explains why he was supposed to give me.
Oh yeah, he was super nice to you. He's like, "You want pancakes? Whatever you got to do to drop." That nigga trying to get a new Nintendo, Humbling. I'm just being honest with you.
The 64 to be exact.
Yeah, no. See, listen, she just told on herself, y'all. She just told on her goddamn self. This lady just said, my goddamn 7-year-old son want a Nintendo 64. That's some shit that came out in 97. Do you know what a Nintendo is? Nintendo 64 ain't even got a CD, Humbling. It's a cartridge going that shit.
And PlayStation, PS5, and they got PS6 now.
Yeah, we on PS6.
I was getting in the house when you said hi earlier, so yeah, I was trying to get in here. And shouts out to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, these little niggas want what's them shits? They want virtual headsets and all that shit today. That PlayStation shit even wore out for them.
Damn. God dang. Just think, we were excited to have an Atari when we were that age. That was a big deal. The 2600 from Atari. Don't act like y'all don't know. But yes, I do apologize. I'm not familiar with whatever the active gaming system is. Last time I checked, kids now went from collecting baseball cards to collecting Pokemon cards. So I'm sorry, I didn't know I kept a grand niece and nephew. Well, actually 2 nieces and 2 nephews about 2 weeks ago, and they all had binders with gold Pokemon cards, and I was like, okay, well, what is that for? I mean, they don't even have nothing on the back of them. Like, oh my God!
Listen to what I'm telling you right
You're just old. You don't understand.
I didn't know nothing about this Pokemon shit neither, right? Hold on, listen. And the dude I work with, he was like, his son just got into the Pokemon shit a few years back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he say he didn't know nothing about it neither. I mean, of course we know Pokemon, but he like all this trading card shit. I'm just thinking they just, swapping these bitches around. Well, he say his son pulled the card the other day. Well, when I say the other day, this is when me and him was speaking. You know what I'm saying? So he say, my son pulls a card, and he come to me and say, Dad, guess how much this card is worth? I just came up. So he thinking his son finna say $50. 60, 100. You know how much this card was worth, homie?
I'm scared to ask. If you say 1,000, don't say 1,000.
800.
God dang.
800, and that's the on the low end.
God dang.
That's why they hustling Pokemon cards. These little niggas smarter than us when it comes to the money. They already understand the economy fucked up. They like, nigga, whatever I can do right now in my childhood to secure a future, because mom and dad look like they ain't gonna be. It's shaky. Let me get these Pokemon cards stacked up. Let me get some goddamn Bitcoin sat to the side in the goddamn kitty wallet. Let me start my YouTube and Twitch kick account early so I can start putting some money to the side. Yeah, that ain't bullshit.
And I can't even be mad at him about that. Because like you said, I mean, that's all he was like, yeah, this money right here, auntie. This money right here. How? And I get, you know, what, 8, well, let me see, 8, 11, 12, and I think 14. Yeah, the oldest one is 14. So they couldn't articulate it to me for me to understand why it was such a big deal. I was just like, God dang. I mean, literally, the binder is pristine. This boy don't want to take a bath. But that binder.
And then this is another reason why I keep on trying to express to my children and to little kids, like, we're better parents than the people that raised us. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I agree. I mean, we have the resources now that they do.
But not even the resources, humbling. Look, beyond the resources. I'm saying on some life shit. Watch this. Listen what I'm finna say to you, humbling, and then we finna get back to this topic. At 8, 9, 10 years old, if I would have pulled out a Michael Jordan card worth $800, my mom would have been like, "Hey, what you finna do with that? Listen, you know that water bill don't pay itself. You know that, right?" I'd have been like, "I'm 8. I want to go get some candy."
Look, boy, it is in your name. Look, it is in your name.
Look, my mom would have been like, "Here," my mom would have been like, "Here, give me a card. I'm finna go cash." She came back, been like, "Take this $20 and go your ass to the store. Get what you need to get."
Yeah.
I mean, wait, mom, where that $780 at though?
Exactly. What the rest of it? What the rest of it?
Yeah, my mom would have said some shit like, "You like it hot in this house, don't you?" But this motherfucker here.
Exactly.
Ain't no way my mom would have let me have those $800 at 7 years old. She'd be like, "Go on, let me get that. Give me that shit right there."
You don't need it. What you gonna do with it? You ain't nothing you gonna do with it. You don't need it.
Yeah, what you ate? What you finna do with all that? Don't matter. I'm finna get 5,000 pounds of penny candy. So what?
Oh no, Sophie, then gotta help make that.
That's why we better.
Okay, that's right, Dag Nabbit. The Atari is a classic, followed by, was it Sega, then Nintendo, or Nintendo, then Sega? Anyway, Sonic is as old as Bobby is. And y'all know Bobby is technically older than me. So that's right. Sonic, that's a big deal now.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm listen.
Oh,
I'm old, humbling. This how old I'm older than Sonic.
By what, 2 years?
By a lot. That's what fucked me up. I'm older than Sonic by a lot.
Should be about 35, right? 35?
I got Sonic. Yeah, I got Sonic by about like 9 to 10 of them things. Yeah. I remember when I got my first Sega with that Sonic cartridge up in it, boy. I was a little kid sitting in the house, skipping school to try to beat that goddamn game. Playing sick. I'm sick, Mama. I can't go today.
I remember those days. Like it was yesterday. That's right. And when Nintendo came out, you couldn't tell me nothing. I mean, literally sitting in front of that barely color TV playing Nintendo. Shit, that was fire graphics then, and we didn't even know what graphics were. It just was a big deal to us.
Listen, we didn't give a fuck about graphics. No. It's shit on the screen that I'm controlling with a remote. That's all that. Listen, the first video game was nothing but lines.
Oh,
this shit was no. Do you hear me? That Atari was nothing but lines. It was a line on this side of the screen and a line on this side of the screen and a dot. That's the only thing that mattered is I'm moving this shit.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then when the Alien Destroyer type games came out, then that was really funny because
it was more lines with color. That's it. They figured out how to put color on the line. They say, "Now watch this." Look how exactly the lines is now. We done made these bitches triangles with red, green, and gold on them. We like, oh shit. The lines shooting out dots now, boy. We could what? What would they come up with next?
What would they come up with next?
Y'all niggas wondering why y'all so brain dead, nigga. We had lines to look at. That shit got old. You can't look at lines moving on the screen for too long before you want to go outside and play it with a real baseball bat. Now they got the shit. You playing the game, nigga. That motherfucker in the TV looks like he living life. Man, this when I knew the video game shit had got out of control.
Yep.
Here we go. Get back to the topic. I remember when my little brother got his PlayStation 4, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was older because I'm older than my little brother about 10 years. So this is when I came back and visit. So I'm chilling in the basement. My little brother got his PlayStation 4. You know, he want to play Big Bro and 2K, all of that shit, right? So me and him sitting in mom's basement playing the 2K, right? On the big screen. And my pops come in. He come in from work. So we down there playing the game, but we're sitting far away from the TV. Cause this new. So this nigga, we from the era where the nigga, you gotta sit next to the TV because that cord only go a certain length. Nigga, we had umbilical cords attached to our video games, but you know, PlayStation 4, that shit is wireless. You damn near play the game from outside.
And Bobby, when you was able to have the money to get an extra long cord,
so you was the shit. You was the shit.
Heck
That's
yeah.
when you did it.
On the phone with the extra long cord too. Oh shit! You holding the phone with your shoulder and playing the game across the room. You can not tell us we was not the shiz not.
So we sitting in this basement. You hear me, Scorpion? We sitting in this basement, and I'm on one side of the room. My brother on the other side of the room. We far back and we playing the game, and we just lay back chilling, playing the game. And he come in, and he, you know what I'm saying? He take a seat. And he lay back too. So we lay back playing the game and doing this and so that nigga sat there for about 5 minutes, humbling. And something might have happened where my brother did something and all of that to where that shit did something. Then that nigga said, wait a minute, this a video game? I say, yeah, what you think? He say, nigga, I thought I'm thinking the NBA on right now. Nigga, like, what the fuck magic is this? I say, it didn't went too far. We tricking old people now, man. That nigga walked in and took a seat like, oh, good. Nigga, the Bulls and the Lakers on. All right, let me see what's going on. We like, nah, Pops. Nah, Pops. This is a video game. All of this is fictional.
That
nigga was so mad. That nigga damn near was like, man, turn that shit off, man. Get the fuck out the house.
They literally both look the same. That is too funny.
That nigga was mad. He was like, man, what the fuck, man? He couldn't. He was that embarrassed mad. Like, God damn it, you know when your parents be embarrassed and they want to punish you for something, but it's really they fault. God damn it. They come in the house, they trip and shit. God damn it, turn these motherfucking lights off. What the lights got to do with your goof ass falling up the steps? Shout out, though.
Yeah,
shout out, though. All right, so what we have going on, humbling, and I'm going to find these other news stories, right? A WNBA player, white lady, of course, came out recently and said that she's she's all for trans women's rights in women's sports, and trans athletes should be allowed to play in the WNBA. Blase, skip this and that, right? A lot of this is centered around France, and it's peculiar that France also has this questionable first lady. You know about that, right? The questionable first lady of France. Shouts out to the chat. I'm gonna put the link out there early. Y'all want to come up here and chop it up with your boy. The questionable first lady of France. You know that people been kind of saying that they believe that he was born a man, or however that go, right? But that's neither here nor there. What's up with the Jazzy? Anyway, it's this transgender person that's in the France women's basketball league, right? Now, as you might have already guessed it, this nigga that's, saying that he's a woman now, you can imagine what this nigga is doing in the women's league in France. Of course he's the MVP, right? Of course he's the MVP. Of course, he averages 20 points and 20 rebounds per game. You dig what I'm saying? And a lot of this conversation is centered around, you know, these type of particular individuals. So one of the coaches of the WNBA team came out and said, and wore this t-shirt at the game and said, trans kids' rights matter. So now it's creating a conversation where there wasn't one. All thanks to this goofy ass white lady about what I'm finna say in my opinion is men pushing their way into a women's space once again. So, in an effort to make these people stand on what they claim they believe in, we have former NBA center Enes Freedom. He changed his name to last name to Freedom, formerly known as Enes Kanter. Okay? He made the announcement and was not trolling. He's serious. Declaring for the WNBA draft. I want to see what's going on, if they going to honor this shit. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm the body whoop, and I want to go to the WNBA. Now, in the NBA, this man averaged, his last year was 21-22. He averaged 3 points, 4 rebounds, 52% from the field. Turkish and American former basketball player, as well as Royce White. He as well has declared himself a woman now. Said he's identifying as a woman because he feels like a woman. He feels that he's a WNBA player, not an NBA player. His last year in the league, Royce White averaged 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 from the field. Okay. 35 years old. Now, we know what we're dealing with at this point, right? We know the point that they're trying to prove, but at the same time, y'all saying that y'all honoring people, you're honoring them saying that who they are. So if this is him saying who he is, and people ain't really got to take no supplements or nothing, like, you know, at one point, because none of this shit really had a regulation to it. But see, over in these other countries, like with tennis don't even play this shit. Tennis didn't already nipped it in the bud. Tennis say, all right, you can be whatever you want to be, but the people with the Y chromosome got to play here and the people with the X got to play there. That's what tennis did. Tennis told your dumb ass, take it up with God. Now, if you can find a way to walk through the hyperbolic time chamber and get all the Y's in your system substituted for X or vice versa, nigga, then be down. Other than that, that's what we testing for. Tennis don't give a fuck what you identify as. They said the Y's over here and the X is over there. Period. But these other leagues, they like, well, if you feel how you feel, then, you know, you can feel how you feel. And if you feel like that, then you should be that. Now, let me not be facetious. There are women speaking out against this. One woman speaking out against this, meaning not him declaring, but speaking out against trans women, period, wanting to play in the women's sports. Because they're still saying, hey, you can do what you want to do, but you still look like, we ain't gonna play dumb with you no more. You took it too far now, my lord. Y'all wanted to use the bathrooms. We you know what I'm saying? We conceded with that and gave you these gender neutral bathrooms. We did as much as we could do. Now y'all just infringing on women's rights. Like, and another nigga who disappointed me so bad, y'all, amidst all this conversation. Do you know who really disappointed me humbly? Do you know who Mark Lamont Hill is? Oh, Mark Lamar here. That nigga bad. He disappointed me, bad. So Mark Lamar Hill had a debate with he had a debate with what's the lady? Candace Owens. Right? And I'm gonna pull it up for y'all. And in this debate with Candace Owens, Mark Lamar Hill, Candace Owens asked him, can men give birth? She asked him a simple question like that. Can men give birth? What do you think his answer was, Humble? Oh, man, y'all got to hit that link out there if y'all want in on this conversation. This finna get good. What do you think his answer was in the chat when Candace Owens asked Mark Lamar, can men give birth? What you said, Humble? I hear you.
I said, if y'all try hard enough, you absolutely. All you have to do is try. You know, like that little engine that could. I think I can.
She trolling. She trolling. Granny, come get Auntie Humbling off the internet.
You know, it's approaching my bedtime, so I'm starting to get a little senile. I was being funny because I was thinking that there wouldn't be any response. So I figured I'd be facetious with someone who is astute as he is. I didn't think that there would be any type of reasonable response. So, but I'd be damned. I guess it wasn't.
He disappointed every black man in that moment. There go Trip. What up with it? Yeah, Trip finna get you talking crazy. What up with my nigga Trip, the ghost in the goddamn
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all continue on and let it babble. I'll jump in a second. I'm just gonna see how far I can go with this.
He said yes.
Okay.
Men can give birth. I know plenty of trans men that can give birth.
Yeah, he's right. That is an accurate statement. He's right.
Yeah.
But I know he was trolling, but he is accurate with that statement.
No, he was not trolling.
But he's still accurate with the statement, though.
There are plenty of trans men that can give birth, Humbling. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
All right.
Only trans men can give birth.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, he said trans women, excuse me. There's plenty of trans women
wait,
that can give birth. She tried to trick us. She
said directly, can men give birth? His answer was, yes. I know trans men that can give birth. Because a trans man is a woman.
Correct.
You understand what I'm saying now? But that wasn't her question. Because the conversation is around trans women.
Good point.
That are identifying as, you see what made that shit slick? Like that the conversation ain't about that. That's what I'm saying, Humbling. If we're talking equality within this thing, right? Now, you be feeling like who you want to be is one thing, but now we talking about equality. Why isn't it this big surge of trans men trying to fight their way into men's sport? Because
I would love to see the first trans man fight John Jones.
Listen, but that it can't even get that far because you have to qualify first. You understand what I'm saying? You still have to qualify. So this is where they're finding this is where the loophole exists at, because you're saying you're a woman. You want to identify as a woman. But a part of being a woman, whether if you want to look at it as fortunately, unfortunately, is that God deemed physicality meaning that for most men, we're just genetically built for physical, you know what I'm saying, physical torture. There's no way around it. That's how I call it, physical torture. We the laborers. It just is what it, that's how we're made. For most women, they're built for I ain't gonna say physical things. They just, but they could do physical things. They just can't do physical things if you're trying to compare it against what a man can do. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like where this conversation get kind of weird. You feel me, Humlin? Because it's like nobody's saying that a woman can't do what a man can't do, but like you can't then try to scale it on the same level as a man. You know what I'm saying? Women could play baseball, women could do all of that, but it's like you can't slide a man in that situation and this nigga out here throwing Nolan Ryan 1,000 miles per hour. Like, come on now, like what are we doing? So let's play this Mark Lamont Hill clip, because this nigga disappointed me so bad.
Yes, they can.
Oh, he disappointed me so bad, Humlin. Like, another reason why he disappointed me, Humlin, because he's allowing her to kind of slide around like all that shit that she was kicking before. You know what I'm saying? Him not cooking her in this goddamn debate. What's up with it, Angel? What up with it, Black Belt? Him not cooking her in this goddamn debate is now allowing her some type of validity again without the pushback. So it's like, for one, you sitting down with her in the first place kind of validate her. Secondly, you losing the debate, nigga, because you want to be politically correct. 808 Deli, salute. Let's get into this, y'all. Like, share, and subscribe.
I know.
What is it? Can men get pregnant?
Depends. I know.
What does it depend on?
I know trans men that can get pregnant.
That means it's a woman.
Okay, so
Jesus Christ. This nigga Mark
Lamont Hill genuinely thought he was about to walk Candace Owens through this whole trans argument like she's never heard it before. Like he's going to explain it nice and slow, and she's just going to sit there and go, oh, okay, yeah, you're right, my bad. And Candace hits him with a no so fast, just no. And the pressure
to accept, and we should accept people as they present themselves in the world, right? Like if someone says my pronouns are, if I told you my pronouns were she, her, you would address me as she and her, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Really?
No, I would call you Mark.
Okay, but you wouldn't call me he.
No, because I mean, I would call you Mark, if that was something that made you comfortable. But if I saw you,
and if I said my name was Jane, would you then call me Jane?
If that was your legal name, yes.
But you'd only call me by my legal name.
Yeah, I call you by your legal name. I don't have an issue with that. But I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to change what these established pronouns for male and female because you say, I'm Mark and here I am presenting.
So what do you? So I really want to ask you. I'm genuinely curious about this. But first, let me just say, I think that.
All right, Mark Lamont Hill, man, is starting to make me worry, cuz this nigga was a part of the Nuwapians. He got kidnapped by Malachi York. He gets inserted back into society as an intelligent, astute brother that's speaking for black people. Gets put on CNN, you know what I'm saying? He be screaming all that, you know what I'm saying? FDA, Black Power, back to Africa, or anything to do with black people, this nigga be screaming it. But nigga, I don't trust niggas who cross their leg over like that with their knee up high like that. Is there something wrong with me about that? You gotta be from like my granddaddy era for me to trust nigga. Cause them the only niggas that I knew that like when they cross their leg like that, nigga, they mean business. They finna pull out a 38 on you or something.
I need to
Other than that,
Bobby, you Borgin if you can hear me.
I'm Borgin?
Okay,
or you're
good.
Borgin?
No, you are, but you good now. I'm gonna look.
Okay, I'm good now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, what this concentration is. Okay, yeah.
Please do. Let's get back into this nigga. Yeah, it do kind of explain a lot, don't it, Scorpion?
One, this isn't a case of someone thinking there's something that they're not. What people are saying is that there is a misalignment between my sex and my gender. But
Disorder.
That's
the point. My mind and my body don't match. That's a disorder.
That doesn't make it a disorder.
That's a disorder. See, you about to let Candace Owen bake you up, my boy. How it ain't a disorder? See, and we got proof that it's a disorder, Trip, because it's a nigga locked up right now called R. Kelly. And he got a disorder.
Dang.
His mind was telling him one thing, but his body was saying, yeah. And we didn't know what he was saying back then. When that nigga said, my mind's telling me no, but my body telling me yeah. We ain't know what R. Kelly was telling us. He was screaming for help. He was saying, Dan, I have a disorder. Can somebody help me for myself?
That's a great point.
The next line was, I ain't trying to hurt nobody. But
I ain't trying to hurt nobody, Trip.
Now,
Please save me.
Because, all right, so he earned his PhD 21 years ago from Pitt. From University of Pennsylvania. And his concentration is in literary, it's so funny, like literary, international culture and education. Literary culture and international education, with a concentration in anthropologist of education. So he's considered more so focused on education. And let's see what else. Yeah, so that's what it looked like his academician comes from, is University of Pennsylvania. So,
and what's the concentration again?
Like a woman.
Shout out to my nigga K-Dub707 for the 1,000 jewels. Now what's the concentration?
All right, so it's literacy, culture, and international education, with a primary focus training as an anthropologist of education.
So you just went to school to fuck off, basically, my nigga. That's what that sounds like. That's pretty much, yeah. That shit you went to school for, nigga. A nigga could have just sat in the house and did a construction job and learned all that shit.
And with the anthropologist of education, is just basically a field that studies how cultures and societies and humans, how they learn.
I know what yeah.
Who may be unfamiliar, yeah. So
oh yeah, for the people out there that's slow, because it is niggas out there that's like, anthropology, what that nigga be digging up shit?
So this is never to insult anyone's intelligence, but yeah, that's what the concentration is. Somebody
won't insult your intelligence, but I will. So y'all better listen close to her, because if you come up here like, well, I ain't know that nigga be digging up shit like the T-Rex and shit. What you said he is, an anthropologist? Yeah, welcome to this barbecue. What up with it, Scorpion?
Interesting.
Hello there, Miss Hamlin.
It just means that the world may be more diverse than we've previously understood it to be, whether we see it in plants, whether we see it in animals. There's all kinds of complexity, and we look in history. I mean, even we go back to the continent of Africa, we look in Asia. There's all kinds of examples of people who have complicated gender performances and complicated understandings of gender, and how we perform gender can be different. But I guess my question for you would be, why, if someone identifies as, particularly in someone who you engage with, say it's a colleague at work or whomever, a family member, whomever, if they say, look, I prefer to be called she and her, and I no longer want to be identified by this name, why not just honor that?
If you changed your name, I will honor it.
But why not? I mean, I'm sure you call people by nicknames, dog. I'm sure you grew up in a black neighborhood, right? People, I know you know somebody named Peanut, right?
Yeah.
Right. You don't say, well, that's not your legal name. Your mama named you Joe. I'm gonna call you Joe.
No, I'm saying if a name is one thing, but if you're asking me to change pronouns, I'm not going to do that because these are established pronouns. You're asking me to now change the English language, right? We know why we call female, she, her, girl, woman. Okay, these are words that have meanings. These are words that have meaning. So this is a book, right?
Shouts out to my nigga Dean the General for the 440 Jews. That nigga say, Uncle Alert, you goddamn right. Angel, I know, right? You trying hard. What'd you say, Trip?
I said there's a Tar Heel up here.
You said a Tar Heel. This nigga crazy.
Never mind. Went over your head.
He definitely did.
UNC, never mind. Dad joke.
Okay, UNC. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay. You say UNC. Yeah, that used to be my team back in the day. I ain't seen
warming up.
That's a UNC alert or Uncle Alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you losing me, brother. You losing. Oh no, some. You definitely know you can join, my nigga. Come on, man. You might, hey, shout out to my nigga something too. And put your goddamn link in there, man, so people can go subscribe to the music channel. There'll be a lot of artists up in here too, cuz. That's your first time being seen on a panel in this type of setting, something. You know, it and then you kind of got thrown in the fire with a nigga that nigga Taz be looking for debates, man. So trust me, it's that's kind of like his way of ingratiating himself with you, man. You know, he definitely don't mean nothing by it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga didn't hit me with some of that shit before. I had to be, hey, hold on, cuz, the fuck you cursing at like this, nigga? You done lost your, but that's Taz, boy. He gonna talk like that one day. He gonna talk to you like that one day, and the next day, that nigga gonna be like, what up with it, man? But let's get it.
So could you call this is a book and this is a mug? Could you call this a book and call this a mug? Yes, you could do that if you want to change it, but words have meanings, right? So now if I switch it and you say, well, this mug wants to be called a book, it's a mug. Just a mug. This is the word we've established for mugs. This is the word we established for books. So you're asking me to change the actual meaning of words to accommodate you. I'm not going to do that.
No,
I'm not going to do that. It is because not only is it a request, you can now get in trouble in certain states for misgendering someone.
The request of the trans community is not that I'm actually a man, but I want you to pretend I'm a woman. The argument of the trans community, which I agree with, is no, I am a woman, and so I want you to revert me.
But you're not a woman.
I never seen this nigga Mark Lamont Hill act like this. Why he sitting like that and moving his hands like that, man? It's infuriating me.
Because he want to say,
I don't like it at all. Right. This nigga sitting up there like James Baldwin or something, man. What's wrong with you, bro? And no slight to the brother James Baldwin, intelligent brother, but Mark, man, you got a wife, man. You got it, man, nigga. Sit up in the chair. You feel me? Stop slouching, man. Shout out to my nigga something in the building. Boy, I was finna say, nigga, you better not run from this motherfucking panel, boy.
Nah, I fuck with you, my nigga.
Welcome,
you know
nigga.
I fuck
definitely
with you.
welcome,
You know I really do fuck with you, my nigga.
And I rock with you too, boy. Say less.
I know, but I know that shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, hey, let me say one thing real quick before wherever this conversation goes, because I don't know where it's gonna go. Hey, Bobby met me, and then he was well, not always, but he came around a couple of times and was like, hey, check my shit out. And I checked his shit out, and I was like, I kind of fuck with you, because you're the kind of nigga I would like hang out with, you know? So I know most of y'all, anybody out there who's watching this shit, none of y'all know who I am. But I do YouTube and all this other stuff too. And so I'm not going to get into no conversation ever again where niggas calling me a bitch and a hoe and all this other shit, because like I'm not big, but don't nobody talk to me like that, you know? So I'm not. So if it gets to that shit, I am going to end the call because let me say this last point, and then we'll get back. My phone and whatever was going on, we were having technical difficulties. I didn't even hear this dude talking most of the time because I had to keep resetting my phone and rejoining the stream. And so then now it gets to this point where he's blowing up. This ain't fake shit. I wouldn't do that. You know, like, why would I don't know, man. I ain't going to disrespect.
Man, listen, something.
Yeah.
Man, what's understood ain't even got to be explained. It's all good, cousin.
Yo, but that shit fired me up,
today,
bro.
man. I know, but hey, man, water under the bridge, man. Each day is a new day to create a new possibility, cuz, and that's what
I gave you that.
God damn it.
I gave you that.
Hell yeah.
I gave you that.
So, today's topic, I'm gonna give it to you in a nutshell.
I'm looking at it. I already know what it is. It's Candace Owen and this dude. I already know what it is. I know what it is.
You seen this video?
No, nope. So you're gonna get a real ass fucking interaction.
Okay.
So that's the problem. So this is what I say is now you've asked me to take on your mental disorder, right? So I am okay with the fact the argument from my uncle who thinks he's a Native American from a certain tribe is that this is what he thinks. He thinks, but he's not. Okay, so I'm not. Then to say to me that argument is valid because he thinks it. No, just because you think something doesn't make it real. Okay,
but that's exactly what gender is. Gender is exactly about an experience and a performance and a social construct.
It's not a social construct. Stop saying a social construct. To say that words don't have meaning and they're socially constructed means nothing. And I'll tell you why.
They are.
But you say that, but then
something real quick?
This was always a book.
I don't want to take this over.
So then, you know what it is? Our entire discussion about Black America meant nothing. There's no such thing as racial.
This shouldn't be a discussion because like women are women. No, I'm here. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right, go ahead.
Hey, so I'm not trying to skip to the forward. I don't know where you're at. I don't know where you were at before I got here. But like if you've seen Enes Kanter Freedom and Royce White both tried to declare for the WNBA draft in 2027. And nigga, that's like, I'm not saying gay like homosexual.
Wait. Before you even hold on, that's what we prefacing this video off of. That's why we're going down this rabbit hole right here because that was the first half of the content. You know what I'm saying? I reported on that first, Royce White and Enes Kanter.
I was on stream.
Now,
I was on stream earlier, so I didn't get to see everything. You know?
Oh yeah. So now I'm finna get into. Now we getting into this conversation they having because Candace Owens cooks his ass up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
because
the reason they're right, go ahead.
I was just gonna say these niggas is gay. And I don't mean it like homosexual. I just mean it like, how we always talk. Like my first cousin gay. He married. And I always get to say y'all niggas gay around y'all about whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Just how niggas talk, just like pause shit. Like them motherfuckers say pause when they around me, right? So it's not the way I look at this shit is I think that it's bullshit that Enes Kanter and Royce White and a bunch of conservative ass men are trying to make women change the terminology of woman because it says you can only be a woman to be in the league, but it's women making the rules. So if you don't think that women, nigga, it would be probably a 95 to 96 to 98% scale of women that think that you have to be able to be a woman in order to have, kids and go through your menstrual cycle. And like, you gotta be a woman to be a woman. So they say that shit. There ain't never been one woman in the WNBA that's been transsexual or transgender. So like us as men, we can't jump up in this shit
but
and
that's
make
what
women.
They pushing. That's what they pushing for though, and they changing the rules for that.
Nope.
You know it's one in the French. Hold on, it's one in the French professional league right now, the MVP.
Yeah, but okay.
And
what
that's
else?
Why they trying to change? This is why they're trying to. This the push. This is the. Yeah, it was a WNBA player that came out and said they should be allowed to be playing the WNBA.
Okay,
It
so
started with the women. This conversation starts with the women of the WNBA.
Oh,
They're only going by the rules. They're only going off of the rules that the WNBA has already set for transgender athletes.
No, because the rules in the WNBA is that you have to go to see what. This is what's fucked up. Most people are ignorant to the rules. The rules are you have to go into a women's college for 3 years, or you have to be in an international league for 3 years in a women's league. So that's the baseline start. So 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐑𝐕𝐈𝐂𝐄 making the statement.
No, not a women's college.
That's the shit. You have to be a woman. My nigga, it's deeper than what you think it is. Like, you're taking it from baseline. So, like, a lot of dudes are looking at this shit like they want to change the terminology. None of that shit matters. The WNBA don't let man bitches into the league. And so, but they support them because they're lesbians, they're queers, they're bisexual, they're 3 of the letters of the LGBTQ. And so they are gonna fuck with transgenders and all that other shit because gay women fuck with gay dudes. Gay dudes fuck with gay women. Like, not like having sex with them, but that's like they hang out with each other. So they're gonna support each other. So even if they don't agree with every part of that shit, they're still the outcast of society. And since they're the outcast of society, who else are you gonna fuck? Who else has your back? So you have to roll. You have to roll with you.
See this right here? The WNBA does not currently have an explicit policy regarding transgender athletes. The league's collective bargaining agreement simply states that only players who are women are eligible to play in the WNBA without further definitions. This is why. This is why all this shit is weird, because you got WNBA women started this conversation. It's women in the WNBA that's pushing for transgender athletes.
No, that's not what they said. They said women. And I think what you need to understand is if you talk to your mother, so like, fuck that. Let's take the WNBA out of this shit. Let's take everything out of this. If I talk to my mom and I had a conversation to my mom about a woman, my mom would only assume a woman is a fucking woman. What we're talking about, like somebody that was born with a vagina that can have kids, or they have a disease and they can't have kids, right?
Yeah, but that ain't what these bitches in the WNBA talking about.
No, that's not. They're women. So women are just saying only women can join the league because
they said transgender women.
No, okay. That's not what they said, bro.
Yes, they did. You want me to pull it? You want me to pull it up for you?
Yeah, pull it back up. Pull it back up.
I'll show you exactly where a woman said where a WNBA player.
Well, not a woman. It has to be an official. It can't just be like some random lesbian.
It can't be a player in the league. It can't be players in the league that do this.
It can't just be one random because the other women don't believe that shit.
What about the coaches? It's coaches that's saying this too.
If it's a man coach, I don't want to hear it.
It's a women coach. If the woman coach is the one that wear the t-shirts.
My nigga, okay. Show me what you're gonna show me, because I didn't see it. So I just want to see what you're gonna show me.
That's why I'm trying to save you, because you didn't see it, and I want you to be informed before you come up here and express such a strong opinion.
But I feel like I speak for most women, but you could be right on the dumbass motherfuckers that say stupid shit. I don't think that the dumbass women that's like, okay, so how can I say this? So like a lot of people think that all black people are bad and aggressive, right? But the non-bad and aggressive niggas you're not going to see because they're not on the internet. The same thing with like the red pill community. They all think that women are hoes and bitches and all this other shit. But you don't see the good women because they're not on the internet and you're not the same places as them. And so that's how I kind of feel about this.
Good women is subjective, man. Well, I ain't gonna play the good versus bad women. I'm just finna play
No,
this
there's good. But you get what I'm saying. Like people be in the wrong spots looking for the right thing.
Indiana Fever guard Sophie Cunningham voiced
real
support for
quick, let
banning
me play
transgender
this.
girls and
Now
women
listen.
in female sports in a recent ESPN interview. Then doubling down.
When it comes just to protecting young girls in sport and women.
Things are heating up in the WNBA right now, largely off the court, after Indiana Fever guard Sophie Cunningham voiced support for banning transgender girls and women in female sports in a recent ESPN interview. Then doubling down.
When it comes just to protecting young girls in sport and women in sport, I feel very strongly about that.
Protests popped up outside her next game against the Seattle Storm, both in support and against her. Other fans wore t-shirts printed with XX and XY chromosomes on them. Cunningham and the Fever went on to win that game, but not before Seattle Storm co-owner Celeste Keaton got into it with fans who were holding signs supporting Cunningham. A day later, Keaton was suspended from going to the team's next 5 home games and fined an undisclosed amount by the league. The team apologizing to fans for the confrontation. Then at Sunday's game in Minnesota,
they didn't support that shit.
Let her shirt do the talking with "Trans Kids Belong" written on it.
This the coach.
Hey, let me stop this. So you can stop it, and I'll give you my opinion from here, because nothing what's going to happen after this is going to change my opinion. Like, I'm not saying that to be like a cocky or arrogant person, but like, can you hear me? Because like this shit's dragging. It's lagging a little bit on my screen. So I think that they got put into a bad situation because liberals are crazy. Liberals are fucking crazy. Right? I'm not a Republican. I ain't a Democrat. I'm a nigga that sit in the middle and I pick and choose what I support. And that's the shit I ride for. Right? That's what I do. So like when you're listening to this shit, liberals got shit on lock, which is fucked up with like these LGBTQ policies and shit. Yeah, liberals, nigga. It's the liberals. It's the liberals. Right? They got it fucked up.
Hold on. These things have to go through votes.
Nah, you don't know what I was gonna say next though.
No, but I'm saying when we say liberals, at the end of the day, it's, you know what I'm saying, they get voted on by both parties. And it's just as many Republicans who talk against this shit that get found doing this shit. So
I don't
liberal issue.
So let me restate from the beginning. I'm not on either party. So I'm gonna go. I'll always go harder on Republicans than I go on liberals, right? So just know that. So maybe if I start there, and that's the first shit, and you're like, damn, what about all the other bullshit they do? Okay, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Like the other party does more bullshit that affects me, but I guess what I'm saying is,
I'm sorry, I must interrupt, and I don't want to make this a political conversation, but one is a party and one is an ideology. So I'm just trying to connect the disconnect here. Liberal is an ideology, not a party, not a political party.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, that's what. So
it's okay.
No, I don't know how to say this shit because I don't want to be disrespectful. If I'm talking to any of my niggas and I was like liberals versus Republicans, everybody would know. So I'm not saying like, okay, so Democrats versus Republicans. I'm being sarcastic when I'm saying liberal because it's like that shit ain't really what you're. I'm kind of being sarcastic. So okay, Democrats and Republicans. If that's what you want me to say, I'll say that.
I don't want you to say anything. I'm just trying to distinguish because you can be a liberal Republican. That's why I'm asking the ideology versus the party for clarity.
Well, okay, fair point. I'm just saying it as the perspective is what the general populace would see it as, you know? So the deeper we get in the conversation, we can get deeper. But I'm just saying from the general perspective of what somebody would say is, are you liberal or are you Republican? Or are you far right? Are you far left or whatever? It's just kind of how I consider it.
I thought it was liberal versus conservative, unless I'm missing something. I'm just trying to get clarity so that way I know.
Well, liberal, conservative, but all these terms are the same shit. So as we're having this conversation, I could say the far right. I could say Republican. I could say whatever it is, but in my mind, it's all the same shit. It's just a different word that we're putting on top of it for this moment. So, like, if I think somebody's an extremist, I think they're far right. I think they're Republican. I think they're MAGA. I think there's so many terms that I could put on these people, but I think like when we're talking in conversation, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I know what the fuck you talking about, right? So it's not about it. It's more about the feeling, the aggression, the passion, the words, everything that these people have done, everything that everybody knows when we're having this conversation what the fuck we're talking about, if that makes sense. I could be wrong, but when I'm watching shit, that's how I feel. So I don't care really what word that you use to define the colonizers. I just support the message behind whatever you're saying to say they're a colonizer, unless you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Stop selling them phones that's wired to the federal government. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, have a good day.
Fuck a good day. Make it a bad day. Hey, yo, my outlaw niggas. Switch these niggas.
I'm gonna be up here.
Did y'all mute me?
No, that was the video.
What are we doing?
The video mute everybody when it play.
Oh, so I just was going for the grid?
Psycho.
Hey,
no, I heard what you said at the end. We heard everything you said. Then when it stopped, that's when I played the video.
Hey, so let me say this. Every time I get in your stream, I apologize to everybody in your stream. I apologize to everybody in your stream because if I don't hear you, I'm just going to keep talking because I'm a streamer and that's like what I got to do. So like sometimes some nigga might got to send me a message and I know that's why.
No, you ain't got to do it. Let's get back into this content real quick. You ain't got to do it.
Apologize
we got a video
for that
we got to review. Nigga, you ain't got to apologize. Let's review this video real quick.
Justice. See what I did there? Because black is a social construct.
Yeah, but we live in a social reality. So within that social reality,
it can't be both, Marks.
And this is the part that actually got me. Candace flipped the whole argument on its head with one move.
I don't want to hear what you got to say.
She made that.
Do you either think that
yeah, you're right. But I saw this video. He ain't lying. I saw like 3 minutes of this.
Yes, because everything's a social construct. You're either going to go full postmodernist and say nothing is real and it's all made up, or you're going to acknowledge that there are some hard, concrete truths. If there are hard, concrete truths, you and I are black, okay? That's not going to change because we wake up and we decide, you know what, today I'm white and it's just how I feel, and today I'm Chinese. No, you and I are black, okay? We are acknowledged as black people. We're sitting down as black people. I am a woman. You are a man, okay? Now, if I want to wake up tomorrow and say I'm a man, you want to say you're a woman and we want to play the crazy game, we can do that. To then say all of society now is to pretend that it was all a social, no, it was a social contract. You were born a male. I was born a female.
Yes, that's a sex.
We are black. Okay, it's a color though. Black is a word that we use to say a sex. Female is a word that we use that has a meaning. Yes, it means you are born with a vagina. You can have children. You have a uterus. When you are a male, you are born with a penis. You can get a woman pregnant. These words have real meanings. We cannot suddenly get into society where there are no truths.
So to acknowledge a social construct does not mean that we ignore.
Mark Anthony's a dumbass,
and it doesn't mean that we don't have.
Can men get pregnant?
Depends.
What does it depend on?
I know trans men that can get pregnant.
That means it's a woman. Only one sex can get pregnant.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. Mark Lamont Hill, what you doing, boy?
10,000 milligrams of caffeine, Mean Gene. I can see sounds. I can see everything.
At the beginning of my conversation, you get what I'm
saying. Shout out to my nigga. Hold on, real quick. Something. Shout out to my nigga Bank Bone just came in the building. What up with it, cuz?
What up, brother? What up, brother?
See what's going on, brother?
Shit, chilling. Hey, let me say one more thing real quick. I like that young dude who was in that chat last time too. So like, if it didn't come off like I did, I really thought that dude was funny as hell, dog. He funny as hell.
No, that was me, gang. I appreciate it. Yo.
That's him.
Oh,
that's
that's
him
you?
right there. That's Bank.
Well, so you know this is actually a genuine reaction, my nigga. I thought you was funny as fuck, my nigga. I thought you was funny as fuck, bro. You cool with me, dog. You can troll me all the time and you can rage bait me and shit, but I still think you funny. You funny as you remind me of the dude that was on Kill Tony all the time, who's on Saturday Night Live, Cam something. That black nigga with the afro. But you funny as fuck, nigga. You should keep being funny and you should figure out how to profit off being funny.
Buckwheat. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Absolutely not buckwheat. We're not doing that shit. Look.
Then shout out to my nigga Bank, man. He pulled up last night on a late night vibe, man. That nigga had a room full of naked Arabian hoes, man. It was I seen some bitches from the Persian Gulf up in this nigga house, man. That nigga Bank lived like
that nigga funny, nigga. That nigga funny.
A Saudi Arabian sheik. You hear me?
Sorry to disrupt the shit. Get back to your. I'm sorry, man. You know I'm all over the place, nigga. I told you I wasn't gonna jump up in here. I'm all over the place. I might disrupt your shit. I apologize.
It's all
man.
to the good. No. Listen, if you feel like if ever you feel like you're doing too much, it probably is true. That's all. We always gotta keep that in mind. That's all. But much love, cause you still my nigga though, man. Come on now.
Nah, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
It's all love over here. You got access to the fridge. Just don't go crazy on the snacks though. You know.
I get that shit. I'm always gonna go crazy on snacks, but I'll leave 100 when I leave.
No, that ain't no. Don't go crazy on the snacks.
I'm talking
I
shit.
No. I don't want to go to the store. I'd rather give you 100 to go get your own snacks. Mm-hmm. Let's get to this content. This nigga Mark Lamont Hill said he knows women that can get pregnant. I mean, men that can get pregnant. Now, the sad reality of that statement, even though it's not true, the world that we walking into, that's about to be a true statement. Because Dwayne Wade's son, which is his daughter now, is a man turned woman. And she is dating a woman turned into a man. Would you look at that? Now they have sex and they get pregnant. It's gonna be a nigga walking around looking like, yes, the man can, because the man is a woman.
See, we're not finna play semantical games.
I'm telling you, man. No, wait, Bank. This is what I'm telling you. I know it's semantics, but I'm saying in your reality, you're gonna see a nigga walking around looking like Chuck Norris with a fucking pregnant belly, bro. That's finna happen.
How's he going? No, because if Dwayne Wade's child is a man, now he can't produce sperm.
Yes,
he can. He can't.
What you mean?
You can't be born a woman and produce sperm later. You have they'll have to have
something. Listen to show thyself approve. I'm finna explain it again. Dwayne Wade's son is a biological man.
Listen to show yourself a fool.
But didn't they cut off his dick when he was like 5?
Oh, this nigga crazy.
I think that's just satirical rhetoric. But
he listens.
No.
He listens.
We on some real shit now. Fuck that shit. I'll pause that shit. We'll run that back. Didn't they cut that nigga's dick off when he was like 5 or 6? We gotta talk about that shit. They cut that nigga's dick off.
That's the most appropriate time for that clip. I just had to do it.
You can I don't care if you use that shit either. But what I'm saying is, I'm not even trying to say I followed the shit because I didn't want to.
Hey, hold on, real quick, something. I gotta pause real quick and address the sponsors, man. My bad. Real quick, shout out to the sponsor of today's show, Gefilte Fish. Let's get it.
Green moose, guapa juice. We gonna eat some motherfucking gefilte fish tonight. Fuck you mean, bitch? Yeah, I got a gefilte fish. Niggas never had a gefilte, they seen the fish. fish. Bitch, you ain't never seen a gefilte fish. We gon' cut the gefilte out the gefilte fish. Them the geviltas, nigga. Geviltas, nigga. You ain't never seen a gefilte, nigga. You ain't never ate a gefilte before. A gefilte fish got a few geviltas on that fish, yo. Y'all niggas gotta cut them bitches off, gotta slice them bitches up, yeah, play a little golf, yeah. You a motherfucking gefilte boss, watch the gefilte off, get the gefilte sauce. You ain't never have it in a gefilte off, you ain't never played gefilte, bitch, you ain't the boss. Coming through that motherfucker, gefilte this, gefilte that, cane on the gefilte. Fuck you mean, bitch, stain on the gefilte. I don't give a fuck, ain't nothing playing with the gefilte fish. What you mean, yeah, bitch, this gefilte fish. Put some motherfucking this on gefilte fish. I don't give a fuck, put the whip on gefilte fish. Call y'all niggas up, bitch, we finna eat this shit. Y'all niggas never had no gefilte. I don't give a fuck, yeah, feel it through a filter. We don't give a fuck, yeah, bitch, eat gefilte. Yeah, pop the buttons open there, nigga, get the filter fish, bitch. And the beat just ended like that, but fuck it, bitch, cause gefilte, nigga, coming through with gefilte. We don't give a fuck, watch that shit off gefilte. Wipe a nigga mouth off, he eating all that gefilte, y'all.
My nigga, they gotta go through puberty first, bro. What are we doing? Like, at least let these niggas grow some hair on their balls.
Yeah, that nigga been talking this whole
they
time.
don't want to have hair on their balls, nigga. What are we doing? Sorry. Sorry, I'm going too hard, man, but you get what I'm saying.
I'm glad I played the the sponsor. Hey, salute to Beetle Band for the 2 jewels, man. I appreciate that.
I know that's gonna be a fire moment for you, my boy. But I'm not lying. That's the shit. And so when we talk about niggas like Enes Kanter, he's a grifter. When we talk about Royce White, wouldn't even get on an airplane to go play an NBA game. This nigga won't even, he won't even untuck his balls to get on a plane and play an airplane game. But you want to start talking about WNBA players, nigga? Shut the fuck up, bro. Fuck that shit. Niggas can't support that shit.
I swear to God, y'all, this is happening in real time. This is happening in real time, y'all.
My bad, nigga.
Nah, you.
Hey, man, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna be no bitch ass nigga or no fake ass nigga, bro.
Nobody call it. I'm just laughing.
Scoop with your gefilte fish.
Hey, nah, my nigga. I watch this shit. So I'm gonna tell y'all some even more fucked up shit. I'm gonna tell y'all some more shit where y'all can get more jokes off. I watch the WNBA.
Hold on, wait. Let's get this content though, real quick.
No, that's what I'm saying. Well, no, get your shit off, nigga.
I'm gonna play this video. All right, let's get
okay.
Circular argument. That's not a circular argument. It's proving my thing. There is a truth, a concrete truth. You have to be born with a uterus to have a baby. Only women can get pregnant. The fact that we've arrived in a society where
and that's the part I'm disagreeing with. That's the part I'm disagreeing
There's
with.
nothing to disagree with. These are facts. So you can say that this person who is pregnant identifies as a man. That person was born a woman. I can tell you that every single time because only women can have sex because there are concrete truths about life.
Have babies.
Can have babies, pardon. And that is a hard truth about life. You cannot make that go away because you want to call a man, somebody who has a beard and dresses like a dude, a woman. Only if it's pregnant, I can tell you exactly what it is. It's a woman.
So I'll give you.
This nigga made her correct herself about saying they can have sex. Like, this nigga tripping.
He bogus.
My nigga, that's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with my hair?
You want to make sure that's overstood. Yeah, they be fucking though.
But they can't get each other pregnant. We have to have each other to procreate. What are we doing?
He went wood going that.
Big wood, man.
You know what she meant, my nigga. You ain't gonna win the debate correcting her on that part. Bro.
And what's crazy is niggas don't normally we fuck with Mark Lamont, you know? He says a lot of good shit. Not all the time.
No, the fuck you don't.
Nah, he actually does.
Fucking with that nigga.
I don't fuck with that nigga.
I guess I only watch him debate white people. Maybe that's my problem. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you root for all niggas against opposition.
That's not true. I told you the other day, I grew up in a situation where I was the only black person. So like I just, you know, I root for everyone, whoever wants to see people win.
My fault, Bob. You can spin that shit.
Spin it.
Yeah. Spin that shit. Let's go.
Let's go back to the social construct thing because then it'll answer the thing you just said. I'm not ignoring what you just said. I want to tie it together. So the idea of my point was that a social construct doesn't ignore physical realities, right? The social construct is about how we as a society make sense of those physical realities, right? So, for example, you said we're black.
I didn't understand.
Right? I'm trying to think of you pick a light-skinned black person, right? They're black, right? We'd agree on that. Now let's go to the Dominican Republic. Let's go to the PR. Let's go to Puerto Rico. Let's go to Jordan.
Shit.
Let's go to Iraq. Let's go to Sudan. Let's go to Ghana, right? And each of the and let's go to South Africa. I'm picking these places very specifically because they have different racial logics and racial paradigms. And what it means to be black here, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a universal blackness, right? That in Dominican there might be 5 different other racial categories, right? And there are some light-skinned black folk here who, when they go to Ghana, get basically seen as white, right? Because of how we socially construct it. Doesn't mean my biology changed. Doesn't mean my physical reality changed, but how society engages this.
Can I give y'all a point
here?
here?
A social construct. So similarly, when it comes, so I'm not ignoring the realities of race. So with race and racism in America, and then I'm going to take it back to the gender thing. When it comes to race and racism in America, it's yes, biologically we're all the same, right? Black people, white people. There's an infinitesimal difference between a black person and a white person in terms of our genetics, right? This is superficial stuff. But that's a biological reality.
I don't agree with none of this shit.
Fact, right? Just like it's biological.
I don't agree with none of this shit. So I feel like what he's missing is that how everybody's treated is how everybody's different. So like this is what I was saying the other night. In Africa, it's not racism first. It's nation, nation first. So if you're in Nigeria, it's Nigeria first versus Algeria first versus Niger first versus every other country, Tanzania, South Africa, whatever other country, right? But racism is third on the scale of people in Africa. What he's missing right here is that if I go anywhere, people are going to look at me first because I'm black. And then everything else results from there, to where what you're trying to preach right now is they're not going to look at you first because you're black, because everybody's black.
I think you said the word black so many times just then, I got hypnotized. I don't even know what happened.
Hey, y'all. I got to take a sponsor. I got to take a real quick break for the sponsor. The United States of America. I need everybody to put their hands over their heart real quick.
All right, man. I'll get out of here, man. I'll let y'all cook, man. I'm out, man.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, who's brought stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
What are we doing? What's this bullshit? Look, I stayed quiet long enough, man. What are we doing here? I'm out.
America.
That's not how I feel, though.
You can't be quiet for the Taz. What's up? Hold on, real quick. Real quick. I gotta welcome the new guest in. Taz is in the building. Oh shit. Nigga Taz in the building. Salute, my nigga.
What up, though?
What up, though, Taz?
What up? What up, brother? I'm not doing the back and forth like the shit ended last time, though. I always want to bring that up. I'm cool with you, though. I got no beef.
Here we go.
We got Debo and Red. Let's go.
Better shut your dumb ass up, then.
God.
Yeah. My grandmama gave me that time, boy.
Bro, you still lit, man.
What?
No.
You
I'm
still
trying to
lit,
run.
man.
Hey, Taz, man, I'm trying to. Hey, cuz, I'm trying to run the show, Taz. Come on, man. We got.
You gotta know.
I'm just letting it be known. Like I mean, it is what it is. Like for real. Though.
I told niggas you was coming, man. Niggas, put y'all chain up, man. God damn.
I mean, it's not. I'm just saying. I'm here for the dumb shit. Whoever was just talking, shit.
What you got about
that
40?
Shit was dumb. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. I ain't here for that. That's what put a target on the nigga back. I don't want the target.
Niggas talking, I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, they talking. You might want to come drop down and come back up, Bank. So you see what the you've been watching the video, Taz. You see the content. Dumbass Mark Lamont Hill is allowing Candace Owens to ingratiate herself back into the
into the hello.
Yo.
Yeah, we in here. I think Bobby had a little technical difficulties, but I don't know where he was going with that question though. Humbling.
What the question was?
I don't know. I didn't know. He got like cut off mid thing.
That's a Harriet Tubman shirt he got on.
Harriet Tubman would never.
Oh, he said Harriet Tubman
Damn, I
would
can't
never.
hear Trip.
That's interesting.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
I think it came back on the Captain Phillips radio.
That shit sound good, don't it?
I am the captain now.
You goddamn right. Oh, my shit sounding crazy again. Hold on.
Yeah, it sound like you talking through a goddamn two-way radio, nigga.
My shit supposed to sound like ice, baby. What it sound like now?
Shit, it sound like you in an ice box. And it's blowing hella cold air in that bitch.
It's definitely blowing in cold air, but it ain't no ice box though. We go get it together. Don't even worry about it, y'all.
You sound good now, bro.
Let's get back on this punk ass nigga Mark Lamont Hill. I said he's allowing Candace Owens to act like she never talked all this shit against niggas. I don't know. She just sliding her way back into like people good graces. And for him to get up there and even accept this debate with her in the first place and lose it is just crazy. That's how I'm looking at it.
Is it a debate or just a discussion?
Well, bro, man, you know how these things go be taken. I don't give a fuck what it is, Taz. You know, when you come from a certain type of cloth, that's why you carry it the way you carry it. When you a hooper, you a hooper. You feel what I'm saying? I don't dig it. If a nigga catch you at a random park and say, nigga, one possession to see the first one to win, if that nigga score, nigga, it's gonna be he forever. Nigga, I beat you.
Right.
Motherfuckers ain't finna be asking all the details when the story get told. So this shit is coming off like a dub for Candace Owens. That's how, you know what I mean? That's how the bloggers and the motherfucking the podcasters are gonna always frame it. Cause at the end of the day, they the ones who the content is for.
Right. But the truth is, but the idea that there's social meanings attached to that blackness that make people fear me, or that make people think that that person's life is worth more because they're white.
Hold on, real quick. Have you seen any of this, Sass?
Hell no.
Oh, let me wind you back a little bit.
We are acknowledged as black people. We're sitting down as black people.
On its head with a real. Let's.
You're either going to go full postmodernist and say nothing is real and it's all made up, or you're going to acknowledge that there are some hard, concrete truths. If there are hard, concrete truths, you and I are black, okay? That's not going to change because we wake up and we decide, you know what, today I'm white and it's just how I feel, and today I'm Chinese. No. You and I are black, okay? We are acknowledged as black people. We're sitting down as black people. I am a woman. You are a man, okay? Now, if I want to wake up tomorrow and say I'm a man, you want to say you're a woman, and we want to play the crazy game, we can do that. To then say all of society now is to pretend that it was all a social, no, it was a social contract. You were born a male. I was born a female.
Yes, that's a sex.
We are black. Okay, it's a color though. Black is it's a word that we use to say a sex. Female is a word that we use that has a meaning. Yes, it means you are born with a vagina. You can have children. You have a uterus. When you are a male, you are born with a penis. You can get a woman pregnant. These words have real meanings. We cannot suddenly get into society where there are no truths.
So to acknowledge a social construct does not mean that we ignore biology, and it doesn't mean that we don't have.
Can men get pregnant?
Depends. I know.
What does it depend on?
I know trans men that can get pregnant.
That means it's a woman. Only one sex can get
that's
pregnant.
A circular argument. That's
it's not a circular argument. Yeah. It's proving my thing. There is a truth, a concrete.
Yeah, bro.
And that's where that nigga lost me at.
I want to say this. Michael Lamont Hill said somebody was scared of him. The only person that was scared of him was Dr. York after he said, "Give it to me." I'm out of it.
No, don't do that with me up there, fam, please.
Come on now.
But yeah, man,
he lost
I
me
don't
with
know
this.
that because I don't know. So I don't know the full context here, but Candace don't deserve this type of conversation. So I mean, she don't get to sit up and say, "I'm black, you black." You know what I'm saying? Like, what, my nigga? Like when did you start embracing your blackness? Like, what's going on?
Ain't that the first thing I said, Trip? Ain't that the first thing I said is why the fuck would he sit down and even talk to this bitch in the first place? You validating her. Then you allowing her to, that's what I'm saying. He's allowing her to put him in this conversation.
See, I think you stand to benefit from talking to her. So, you know, I can't do the fake thing and say don't talk to her because we content creators, this is how we get paid. So I know why you're talking to her, but you're there. Go ahead and give her some smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing if you're just talking from a distance, you right there now. Where's the smoke? Because I know why you do it, but you don't do it and forget how you actually feel about this person and what it is you went into this for. And that's what it seems like a lot of people do, fam. They go into it and get a little starstruck and shit.
I mean, Mark Hill on the Joe Budden podcast, so I would think he would actually be well equipped for this setting.
Well, you know, Candace got the #1 joint in the world, though, with crazy amounts of viewers and shit, and it's her shit. So, you know, I mean, can you really prepare for that type of setting? Like, you don't want to come off stupid or whatnot, but you don't want to come off too combative because you want to be able to retain some people from watching. But again, look who you're going to talk to on her podcast. It's almost like, yeah, I get it. Because I didn't even notice until just this second. It's her podcast. She benefits the most out of it. Yeah, sure.
Facts. And it's a dumbass thing that you even arguing about. Like you said, if you go there, you need to be trying to find a way to corner her into a conversation about this blackness shit.
Yeah.
Because why the fuck like get it? Yeah, who give a fuck about this conversation right here?
Well, maybe that's what he's standing on. Pun intended.
This nigga crazy. I don't know.
Truth. You have to be born with a uterus to have a baby. Only women can get pregnant. The fact that we've arrived in a society,
right? That's the part I'm disagreeing with. That's the part I'm disagreeing with.
There's nothing to disagree with it. These are facts. So you can say that this person who is pregnant identifies as a man. That person was born a woman. I can tell you that every single time because only women can have sex because there are concrete truths about life.
Have babies.
Can have babies, pardon. And that is a hard truth about life. You cannot make that go away because you want to call a man, somebody who has a beard and dresses like a dude, a woman. Only if it's pregnant, I can tell you exactly what it is. It's a woman.
So I'll give you. Let's go back to the social construct thing, because then it'll answer the thing you just said. I'm not ignoring what you just said. I want to tie it together. So the idea of my point was that a social construct doesn't ignore physical realities, right? The social construct is about how we as a society make sense of those physical realities, right? So for example, you said we're black, sure, right? I'm trying to think of you pick a light-skinned black person, right? They're black, right? We'd agree on that. Now let's go to the Dominican Republic. Let's go to the PR. Let's go to Puerto Rico. Let's go to Jordan. Let's go to Iraq. Let's go to Sudan. Let's go to Ghana, right? And let's go to South Africa. I'm picking these places very specifically because they have different racial logics and racial paradigms. And what it means to be black here, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a universal blackness, right? That in Dominican, there might be 5 different other racial categories, right? And there are some light-skinned black folk here who, when they go to Ghana, get basically seen as white, right? Because of how we socially construct it. Doesn't mean my biology changed. Doesn't mean my physical reality changed, but how society engages this stuff is what makes it a social construct. So similarly, when it comes, so I'm not ignoring the realities of race. So with race and racism in America, and then I'm gonna take it back to the gender thing. When it comes to race and racism in America, it's, yes, biologically, we're all the same, right? Black people, white people, there's an infinitesimal difference between a black person and a white person in terms of our genetics, right? This is superficial stuff. But that doesn't.
This shit become word salad at some point. Like, I don't like when niggas do that right there. Like, you trying to, like, you pushing the point.
He created a false equivalency. But yeah.
Well, that's not true what he just said right there. We are not biologically the same as white people. So
right, exactly. All that infinitesimal difference and all of that shit. No, it's big differences. Like this, I don't understand. I don't understand his logic with this conversation with her. Like, if it was a ploy to get, like you say, yeah, it's content creators and all of that shit. But you could have, like, your pushbacks could have been a little bit more combative. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, Taz. She ain't, like, of course he ain't got to do no, you know what I mean, like no Pierce Morgan shit.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. Black man does cocaine, he becomes Daryl Strawberry. White man does cocaine, he becomes Charlie Sheen.
And I don't even know how they even got into this conversation. That's what make this shit weird, because it's like, why the fuck would you even, like, why would you even segue into this conversation to allow this to be, you know what I'm saying, some shit that's floating around the internet, Martin, in my head. Yeah, you got on the fucking Harriet Tubman hoodie talking about, what the fuck type of mind warp is this?
Is this new though? This is not old, right? They just did this?
No, this ain't old. Yeah, this is not old.
Yeah. This ain't the first time I've heard Mark Lamont Hill talk about this subject. That's why I was asking. He talks about it a lot if you actually kind of go down a rabbit hole. So I'm not surprised.
That's a biological reality.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Reality, right? It's a biological fact, right? Just like it's biologically true as me being born with a penis, right? But the truth is, but the idea that there's social meanings attached to that blackness that make people fear me, or that make people think that that person's life is worth more because they're white or whatever. Those are social meanings that are arbitrary and different. So to acknowledge social constructs doesn't mean you ignore biological realities.
But you just did that when you said that men could give birth.
So similarly, what I'm saying is that I'm not denying the biological reality of maleness, of the genitalia where it's signed at birth and what we can do with those body parts. I'm not denying that. That's a biological reality. Again, the social meaning I'm attaching to it is what I'm saying is more complicated.
But it's not complicated. Can men give birth?
Sometimes. That's my answer. Yes.
And the answer that is crazy. And this is we cannot. It's just crazy. We cannot allow this to happen.
But you wouldn't say the definition of being a woman is the ability to give birth.
And I'm not saying it, but only women can give birth is a factually true statement. Only women can give birth. There's only one type of human being
only
that
people
can
with uteruses and vaginas
and
can
give birth. Only women can give birth. I'm not disagreeing with that.
I'm not, and that here's what I think we're talking past each other. What I'm saying is, I'm not disputing the fact that certain body parts yield certain kinds of possibilities, right? What I'm disagreeing with is the idea that that is the measure of whether or not you're a man or a woman in society.
Okay, but it is now come to a point where if you say that only women can give birth, you are called a bigot. That is crazy. That's nuts. So if you say, like J.K. Rowling did when she got canceled by the Harry Potter cast, that only women can menstruate, okay? Can men get their period? Can you help my audience? Can men get their period?
Some can.
Okay.
Yeah, trans men. There's some trans men who can. And again, I think it's okay to ask interesting questions.
What's going on, bro?
Is he trolling?
He's from St. Louis.
Don't say that nigga. That nigga not from St. Louis, nigga. That nigga from Philadelphia.
I'm gonna put it on
the
y'all.
game fucked up.
This
bro. This what's going on, Taz. Yeah, these are niggas that when you get to talking in modern day times about what black voices are out there speaking for black people and all, his name go pop up, and you know that.
Yeah.
This what you out here doing, bro? Getting like this nasty work, Mark Lamont here. Yeah, this just came across my
I can't believe that nigga just said that shit, nigga. I can't believe he just said that shit, broski. Heard it all. I've heard it.
Some can.
Fucking all.
I'm gonna be saying that all week. Some can.
Oh. What is it? Ain't TMZ Taz no more. What is it? What is it now?
I'm just Taz, bro. Like, you know, the TMZ Taz was Damo calling me that shit because he don't like my content. He think I'm supposed to be over there doing goddamn lawyer briefs and shit every fucking day or some shit. Fucking know what the fuck that goof ass nigga think. But if I do anything that's remotely close to some gossip shit, it's TMZ Taz. So yeah, I'm fucking around with it.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Shout out to Domo. You know what I'm saying? I think he said that Jasmine Crockett shared this shit, man. That's what's up, man. Both y'all niggas blowing up on this shit the way y'all posted it.
Ben Crump. He said that a nigga Ben Crump shared the shit.
No, he said Ben Crump and Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, Jasmine Crockett too? All right.
Yeah.
He getting all the way down there in left field. No doubt.
Yeah. You know Domo was finna go roll with the Democrats. Come on now. We always knew that. That's my nigga though, man. Get it how you live, baby. Shit. I'ma need you, shit. I got some niggas that need to come up out that motherfucking university. So I'm gonna keep in touch with you, boy. Hope you make it to the top. Shit. Back to this suck ass nigga Mark Lamont here.
I think it's okay to have intellectual debates, but I don't think that we ever want to enter a space where we deny the humanity, and I'm not saying you are, but to deny the humanity or the experiences of other people.
Like I said, I was totally okay with trans until it became a demand. What you are denying is my ability to be an intelligent human being, right? You're denying my ability to talk about science and biology in a meaningful way. You are now making your existence is actually infringing on mine. Okay.
How so?
And because when you make it a requirement now that I have to pretend that men can give birth and men can menstruate and there needs to be tampons as the ACLU is fighting for in male restrooms, and if I don't see the reason, the importance of that, then I'm a bigot. I'm someone that's saying, no. I accept you if you want to run around and you want to wear a dress and you want to call yourself Tiffany and you want to put a pillow in
Tiffany.
If you want, I don't need to know your name. It doesn't mean anything to me. You want to call? I'm not going to sit here and say I don't believe your name is Tiffany. You know, if a person comes up to me and they're in a dress and a skirt and they say my name's Tiffany, okay, cool, Tiffany, cool, right? But when it becomes Candace as a bigot because she won't acknowledge that, you know, Tiffany the man got her period and can have a baby, I'm not playing that game. I will never.
So tomorrow, I'll come on your show tomorrow, and I have decided that, or a year from now, suddenly I have reimagined my identity, and I have recognized and affirmed my identity as a trans woman.
Reimagine my identity.
And it was right here where this nigga fucked up. Right. He is right here where he went all the way off. I'm with Trip now. That Yorkianism is coming out of this nigga. Fuck that.
Give it to me.
That was crazy right there, though, bro.
Yeah, you ain't have to do the James.
I don't know what we doing right now between him and your crazy ass trip. Now you chill, nigga. Let's talk about him. Like this nigga. Nah, but it's just weird though, bro. I don't know. I want to see some more before I say anything. But that nigga said if he were the trans person,
That's what I'm saying. Why are you putting the example on you, like, man? Come on, cuz. Like, all right, okay, let's.
And I no longer want to identify as Mark. I want to identify, as to use your example, as Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be like, this book says Mark, you're Mark. You'd call me Tiffany.
I'd call you Tiffany, but I'm not going to call you she and her because that has real meaning, and I'm not going to play the
What's
game.
What's compromised by that? Is what I'm trying to understand.
My reality. You're now saying you've transformed your reality, and now I have to pretend that words have no meanings, and they do have meanings, right? So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to call you here. Hi, Tiff. How you doing, Tiff? Did you have a good day, Tiff? Great, Tiff. I'm not going to then say she. I'm not doing that. And if people cannot, if people the demand,
but you won't misgender me either.
What? I'll just call you Tiffany.
But and if they say where'd Tiffany go, you're not gonna be like he just left. You'll say she just left.
I'll probably slip up, once or twice. But
I'm not talking about
Tiffany
mistakes, but I'm
left.
saying you wouldn't intentionally misgender me.
No, I wouldn't intentionally misgender you, but I don't want Tiffany in my bathroom. I don't want Tiffany
But
in
you also
my
don't want
spaces.
tampons in the other bathroom. That's
right?
what I don't get.
No, I don't care. I don't care. I think it's stupid. I think it's foolish. I think it's dumb. But if that's really where guys want to go, do it. I don't care. It's not my business. It doesn't impact me. I don't have to go in the bathroom. But I don't want Tiffany in my bathroom.
And you okay? Are you okay with gender neutral bathrooms?
That's how most bathrooms are. That's all. Go on the plane. They're all gender neutral.
No, I got you. But
Yeah,
I'm saying
bathroom, fine.
But
Cool.
I'm saying designating a specific one, like in public spaces, like restaurants.
Yeah, I hate that they say gender neutral because usually they just say bathroom. Like they don't need to say gender neutral. It just says bathroom, and we all understood that. That just seems to be an extra step of virtue signaling to say gender neutral. You just put bathroom. Everyone knows what that means.
No, but a lot of times in places, like for example, in our university, we have male bathrooms, we have female bathrooms, and
Yeah.
then we have gender neutral bathrooms.
You could just put bathroom. Everyone knows what it means. You put WC, everyone knows what it means. It means anybody can go here. That's always been that way since the beginning of time. And then suddenly the trans lobby wanted to say gender neutral, and suddenly we had to put gender neutral.
That's so fascinating because I find it actually be the right in this case, and I'm not.
Planes. Do they say gender neutral? Or
I'm
just
with you.
bathroom?
I'm with you. I mean, grandmom's house.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, right? I mean, no one called it gender. I'm with you.
Yeah.
But I often find that it's the anti-trans.
Mark Lamar Hill, man, is just disrespectful, man.
Brought grandma into it out of nowhere, didn't he?
What is he talking about right now? Why are you talking to fucking Candace Owens? Like, why are you trying to relate to Candace Owens on some grandmama house shit? This whole conversation weird, man. Like, it's a weird ass conversation. You losing the conversation.
You wouldn't misgender me, would you? Man, these niggas some hoes, bro.
I'd have been switched this conversation. I'd have been like, so Candace, what the fuck you think about LeBron? Like, I'd have brought up anything else. Fuck are we sitting up here talking about this weirdo ass shit for?
Should have definitely transitioned that to some shit about the woke left. LeBron. Like, nigga, she'd have turned that and shit to the woke left just arrived in Philly, nigga.
Cool. Shit. That'd have been a better conversation than this weird ass shit right here.
Yeah, he did just go left field though when he said, if I were the person. That's different.
Maybe he's trying to tell you his future plans.
Wow.
Marquisha Lamont. Oh, man.
Wow. Shouts out to Cajun Spicy for the $2 super chat. She says this is diabolical. I definitely do concur.
But I think you could blame Harriet Tubman. She was dressing men like women, and they just end up liking it.
Say it again.
I said you could blame Harriet Tubman. She was dressing men like women to get out of slavery, so I guess they went up north and ended up liking it.
Hey man. I'm gonna just play the.
I'm gonna need y'all to pick a side on Harriet Tubman. Either she existed or she did not.
We ain't even finna do that one.
I had to pick. I had to pick.
And that's gonna be a whole nother listen. You know, niggas gonna hit the link and Harriet Tubman was a psyop. Oh my God.
I know, right?
You met her personally, didn't you?
Huh?
Yeah, she was my first cousin.
Harry, it's either Harriet Tubman was a psyop or this nigga with a Harriet Tubman hoodie on, talking about if I was to come in here and put on Harriet Tubman's clothes, would you call me Harriet, motherfucker? What?
It's like, oh my God, a gender neutral bathroom.
Because it's the
God made bathroom for man, bathroom for woman. I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, they've always been just bathrooms. Usually at small places, just bathrooms. It's fine, but like I can't stand the preamble to the Constitution. Any person can go here. We don't care whether you. Shut up.
I think that's a good thing. I think
it's just annoying. It's just the constant virtue signaling. Shut up. Just put bathroom.
It's about affirming people's identity.
You don't need your identity affirmed on a bathroom sign. If you need
you
that,
do if you've been denied access.
It just says bathroom.
That's privilege.
It's not privilege.
That's cisgender privilege. It really is.
Oh my God!
It is.
Stop with these made-up terms. Cisgender privilege. It's just a bathroom.
And that right there is why Candace Owens is one of the few people who can actually
You see, white boy gonna take this shit and say, now look, this is why Candace Owens is good for you, nigga. See what she doing to Mark Lamont Hill? I'm telling you, they finna try to ease this bitch right back up in bed wenching. Niggas fell for Trump. I definitely finna fall for this shit right here. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Bubby, you know I love the poorly educated.
Shit. Man, listen, man. I don't even understand why he even having this conversation. It's like he alley-ooping the wind to her. Is he doing this shit on purpose? Yeah, that's the end of that right there. Shouts out to that. So yeah, all of that's on the heels of this Enes Kanter bullshit. What you think about that? I ain't hear what you had to say, Scorpion or Humlin, nobody for real. Cause something was letting it be known how he felt.
My first thing, I thought it was some AI shit. I ain't gonna lie. I seen it and I'm like, oh, this gotta be some AI shit. I didn't really, dive into it, but hearing this shit, oh man, I don't know what this motherfucking world comes to, man. I don't even know how to break this shit down today, man. This shit crazy. I didn't know it was gonna ever happen. So I'm like, shit, you might well go and let the women come to the NBA. Fuck it. You doing it like that.
Oh shit, man.
Definitely don't need no women in the NBA. They got their own league.
No, I didn't say they need to. I said you might as well at this point.
What? Let women in the NBA?
I said that I'm just really being facetious, my guy. I ain't saying like really, but I'm just saying this.
I mean, but that's what I'm. But that was a part of that's a part of why I'm saying this still a dumbass man. Like if niggas can't, like, I don't want to play it. I'm not politically correct. So this is still like a dumbass white man trying to dominate women conversation to me. Because obviously it don't matter if women are allowed to play in the NBA or not. If they put a woman in the NBA, it'll just be something for show because I don't know one that could just make it. And that ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? That's not me talking against women. That's just saying like, nigga, it's a clear physical difference. It ain't most peak men that can't make it to that shit.
I would like to see 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐑𝐕𝐈𝐂𝐄 go to the WNBA, break all the rebound records, assist records, points records, and set them up so high that when they finally stop it, no woman will be able to break them again.
This nigga cried.
Hey, they want to play that game. Win stupid prizes. Let them score 120 in a game, 50 rebounds. I mean, he might get some assists depending on who he play with.
Dude, this is what I'm saying though. Something that some was saying earlier was, you know what I'm saying, making some sense when he was like, even them doing this is like some old you know what I mean, political bullshit. You know what I mean? This like some old kind of MAGA like weirdo. Let me, you know what I mean? Let me do like. It's not a big enough upcry. You feel what I'm saying? It really ain't. So it's like they really just playing with the rules. They don't really mean none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not genuine for one. So ain't nobody gonna take the shit serious. But it's like, even if somebody was genuinely trying to do this shit, it's too many real women up in that shit that's like, dog, we not going for that. Go find something else to do. That is one thing he was saying that was real. Even in the small spots where they allowing the shit, that shit can't even spread outside of them little counties or towns wherever they even allowing men dressed like women to get that shit off. Because as soon as they try to play somebody else, they be like, man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, we not swimming against you, wrestling you, playing baseball with you, running, getting hell nah.
I agree.
France got one though, but they say France got a weirdo first lady, so I don't know what the fuck they got going on. Yeah. In the France Women's League, it's the ain't it the transgender MVP?
Yeah, the Division II league.
The Division II league. That's what it's
They
called?
won't even let them. They won't even let them play in the Division I league. Well, you know, where they have like, it's like the G League.
Okay, they G League. Okay.
Yeah, they won't let him play in the. That's why it's weird. America is saying let him come play over here when France won't let him play in the first league.
So even France ain't that slow.
Nobody's saying let that motherfucker come play over here. That's some social
Oh
media
yes,
shit.
they are. The Lynx head coach came out and said it. Another player, I think she played for the Lynx as well.
It is a motherfucker. It is some coaches that's been saying that shit though, Taz. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, it's not just the
upper management
with her. Excuse me, with him, because we talking about him. We're not just talking about Trey. We're talking about him.
With that man specifically, I don't know if they said.
Yeah, nobody said him. No. Nobody said that.
No, you talking about the dude that was in France?
Yeah.
No, that's the reason why this is being brought up. Those coaches are trying to recruit that person here to America to play in the WNBA.
No, they're not.
That's why this whole conversation came up, because of that player from the French league.
God.
They said,
right, but ain't nobody trying to recruit him, bro. It's like somebody interviewed that motherfucker and asked that motherfucker that. Nobody's trying to recruit
fair
that
enough.
motherfucker.
Well, the Lynx head coach said she wouldn't mind, and she had a shirt on supporting it.
The link those two things don't go together. That's not that. The
What you
Lynx
mean?
head coach having that shirt on had more to do with Sophie Cunningham. That didn't have nothing to do with that Julie dude.
I'm talking about the Lynx head coach in that interviews. I thought she said that she thinks. I don't want to get her words messed up, but I know the Lynx head coach had an interview where she basically said that she was okay with it. She don't see a problem. I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think with the overall trans thing, not with dude, and I don't think nobody said him.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like maybe not that person, but they would be opening for 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐑𝐕𝐈𝐂𝐄 to throw on a
shit like that.
Ugh.
Nah, I ain't even talking about because I don't even think she would even be cool with professional sports. They talk about high school and shit when they doing this shit.
But why would they? That's weird. Why would you want the younger people to have to deal with it, but not the consenting adults? All right.
Yeah, that's the question. That's why we don't want it in schools.
Right. I wouldn't care if some grown professional basketball girls say, "Yeah, we'll pay against some dudes in wigs." Okay, cool, have at it. But when you pushing it on high schoolers, junior high, but at any level on that, I'm like, what are you doing? That shouldn't even be a question. Those girls should have an opportunity to play against their peers, not against Jerome, who became Janisha.
Yeah, it shouldn't even be an option. I say it shouldn't even be a conversation. It's crazy that we've made it even a conversation. It's just no.
Well, no. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Yeah, they made it for themselves. Yeah. Hey man, that shit. I know down here in Texas they had a black dude who was like the worst on his male track team. He was going to like one of the little Christian high schools, and he went and became a girl, and that motherfucker was whooping their ass. But on the boys track team, he couldn't even make a spot. Like he was like, "You not even running a no event." He went to the girl side and was like #1 in the state, and they was like, "You're not going to college doing that." You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't allow. They eventually kicked him off the team. But I was like, damn.
I know you don't have the fever again in the regular season, but coming out of the break, one of the big news stories has been Sophie Cunningham and the protests for her and protests against her. And, you know, they had a national televised game today and Cheryl, you know, wore a shirt, and it's just a conversation. I'm wondering just, what do you think about it? Do you think that's good for the league? Does it detract from the basketball? Is it just noise? I'm just wondering what your opinion is.
I think, thank you for that question. I think just in terms of how I'm seeing it is, if I could answer with, like, for me, sports is about belonging. It's about inclusivity. It's about allowing everyone to be their authentic self. You know, I'm big on that just because I have been criticized for my height, for my ethnicity. I've been in those "you shouldn't belong here" many times. And for me, I don't want that space, especially Golden State, to ever feel like that. So I'm all about women, little girls deserving to play, and that includes trans women. So I'm all about inclusivity.
Sad.
Horrible. Psycho, what up with it, my nigga? Salute.
Well, where she from, the women and the men damn near look similar. I guess that's what she said. She looked Filipino.
Golden State. That's Golden State coach.
Yeah, the Valkyries coach. But I'm saying, I think she's Filipino or Asian, so maybe she looking at it like, well, where we from, the men and the women can lift the same weight.
Yeah, they making this fucking intersectionality shit where it becomes, you know, we ain't talking about race no more. Now we talking about any other type of prejudice or any other type of, like, nah, shit is sickening, bro.
Anything and not talk about nigga.
All right, Psycho, what you think about this weird ass shit, man?
Oh, yeah, you already know. This whole thing's strange. Like I said, I'm glad that the NBA players are doing the former NBA players are doing what they're doing, and kind of forcing the WNBA to make a clear distinction on what a woman is. I was getting very triggered listening to Mark Lamont Hill talking all his social construct nonsense. I get triggered with that terminology. It's the way social scientists try to dismiss everything. That's why they rolled it right into race. It's one of the ways that they try to say race isn't biological, it's a social construct, even though he clearly admitted that there's real things tied into these social constructs, right? Like time is a social construct, right? But time is something that's very real, right? It's It's depending on zones, where depending on where you live at and everything else, but it still ultimately goes by the rotation of the sun, depending on where you at on the planet, right? That's basically what it's sitting around for the most part, and that's what it's grounded in. So, and you can't just go to your work an hour and a half late, and then your boss dock you that time. You like, well, how you gonna do that? It's just a social construct. It just said that I was an hour and a half late because everybody agreed to it. I don't agree to it. I was on time. You know what I mean? Like, depending on where I'm at. If I was in LA, I was an hour and a half early. You know what I mean? So, like you can't say I'm late. You know what I mean? So, nah, you can't.
That's crazy. I'm going to use that shit, though. Watch.
Yeah. So, when people use that social construct shit, I get highly annoyed because of the way to dismiss very real things. And, yeah, so I was just getting triggered by his old logic and try to follow out men could get pregnant. If it's a trans man, it's not a real man. It's a freaking woman. You got to have ovaries and a uterus to get pregnant. You can't just wake up one day and just say, yeah, I got ovaries and a uterus and it's just there. No, it don't work that way. You can't even get that in a sex operation. You can't
tell that to Roland Martin. Oh, my bad.
It's just crazy.
Oh, no, don't do Roland like that, cuz.
Tell that to Roland Martin. Man's a man.
Yeah, his scandal is a whole different thing. And I think Tasha K go get in some big trouble again. She might lose her channel behind that one.
I mean, if it's true, she gonna just anyway. But going back to this, I think that's tough. But like I said, if they grown women and they want to play that game, like I said, let 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐑 come in the league then that's fine. If anybody can play against anybody, turn the W.
I don't see the players saying that though.
Well, she said intersectionality. She said a lot of trigger words. You know what I'm saying? So
she's not a player. I'm saying, show me some players saying that.
Oh, okay. There is a player. Let me see if I can. There is one player. I can't remember her. I think she plays.
Yeah, you got the black girl. It was a black girl player saying she wanted to see it happen. She said, in fact, she was saying, she said our focus has now changed. Like she made it seem like the WNBA is just like a tool to push agendas and shit. She was like, the agenda is now changed. Now we gotta focus on trans women and blah 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 blah. And this, that, and the third. I forgot her name.
I didn't watch her whole video. I watched parts of it. Psycho.
I think her name Gabby Williams, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, it might be it. I watched a little bit of it. I cut it off like at a minute because I'm like, oh, here we go. I just
look up real quick, Bobby. Gabby Williams. She was I meant to play
light skinned girl.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Gabby Williams on.
Got to.
Yeah. So that is a player. So I get it, Taz. It's only one, but
that's a player. No, but that's a player. A player is a player, nigga. That's a player.
Yeah. So I was saying, I know you ain't been caught up on this shit, but it's been going across my feed a little bit too. I've been actually saying don't recommend this, but it's been popping up. But I was like, okay. I just think like, hey, if that's what they want to do, yeah, 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐑 go on and be a 70-point scorer in the WNBA, and I guess y'all could turn it into a unisex league. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're gonna call it after that, but
that's really gonna be the end of that motherfucker.
If they do that, all their business, like it's just gonna be a men's league on my back.
No, that's what I think that I was saying, that like, you know, like our intentions been the same, but now the environment has changed. We see trans people's rights being, you know, stripped away from them. There's a lot of discourse around trans athletes and what they can compete in. I would welcome a trans athlete on my team or against my team anytime. I don't think it's a problem in the world. It's just another way to kind of attack trans people. You know, we've seen players like Layshia Clarendon who stepped into that forefront and have been brave enough and courageous enough to kind of step up. So I guess that's the next battle that we have to fight as athletes. I think it's...
Bro, the whole WNBA is inappropriate because I'm just going to go on and say the WNBA.
It's a gay league. It's a gay league.
I was just finna say that, Psycho. Like, your entire league's agenda can't just be LGBTQ. I'm sorry, cuz like you literally got motherfuckers on the team, boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, what are y'all doing, man?
Dallas, yeah. You know what started this,
who
right?
it
I
was,
believe.
but somebody got traded because of a breakup, relationship problems.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's like this shit in the WNBA is ridiculous. Cause I couldn't imagine no shit like this. The NBA would have went under if anything like this ever happened. And like,
I think what happened was when they brought Angel Reese and Kaylin in as the feminine type basketball player, I think the studs banded together and was like, we done had enough. It's been a stud league, and we not finna let these girly girls boss us out our stud spot. And and then there's that one basketball player that had all that. She was sleeping with the whole team. What was her name? Something Young. That came out 2 weeks ago.
No, I remember that.
It's a girl that played for the Aces. She basically had a girlfriend on another team, but they broke up, and I guess she was cheating with other players on the Aces team after she got traded. So, and her girlfriend, I guess, played for the Aces, so she posted all the girls' photos of who she was cheating with.
I be watching the games and shit, bro. I be betting on that shit, but you sound like my nigga, like, invested in some of that shit, my nigga. Like, damn.
I mean,
but hold on, Taz. Think about this, though, Taz. The shit he's saying gonna help you with your bet probably better than what the fuck these motherfuckers out there doing on it. Like, you probably gotta know, like, yeah, this motherfucker just broke up with this motherfucker over here. And
that's true. No. If you actually go look at the trend of that girl that got caught in that scandal that played for the Aces, her points done went down like 5 points a game since that scandal. No offense, but if you do parlays, it actually do,
Yeah, they lost by 30 today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Taz. I know it sounds crazy, but because there's such a league of everybody, like, relationship stuff, that shit matter more. Because in the NBA, you don't have to really worry about that, I don't think. But in the WNBA, damn, them motherfuckers is fooling with each other. So if you hear some stuff like, oh, so-and-so went through a breakup with so-and-so, you kind of be like, oh, she finna start playing bad. And to be honest with you, if you track it, they usually do. It's a crazy. But also, it just popped across my feed, bro. And like I say, my daughter play basketball. I'm probably about to put her in soccer primarily because I don't like to look at this shit. Yeah.
Come on, man. This nigga gonna pull the baby out of basketball. Come on.
I told my wife that
it's so many of them. It make you wonder if this sport is breeding it, though. It do make you, know what I'm saying? Like, it's a question.
I'm gonna tell you a story, Taz, that my sister told me when she quit basketball. My sister said she quit basketball in high school because the girls on the team were basically, how can I say this, sexually assaulting her and making her be one of them. And she was like, I'm not like that. And it got so bad that I remember coming home from the military and be like, why you not playing basketball and you playing volleyball now? And she's like, them basketball girls is on some different shit. I can't do that. He's like, you can't even dress in front of them because they always just own you. And I was like, oh, I didn't know it. I knew it was a lot of them like that. But
WNBA women was complaining about that. You had WNBA women that said they feel former WNBA women who were straight says a lot of pressure on the women to not just promote their gender and be all like be allies or whatever. No, it's a strong promotion and suggestions that motherfuckers should partake in this gay lifestyle, whatever the case may be. They said there's a lot of pressure on motherfuckers. I mean, look at what you call it. Candace Parker. Candace Parker came to the league straight. She was married with a kid. Look at her now.
That's a great point. Maya more like the only one that went the other direction. But Maya always been straight, but yeah.
Candace Parker, a whole fruitcake.
It's tough because when my sister told me that, I didn't understand it because I was like, well, how can a girl make you feel like that? I mean, it's just girls. I'm looking at it like, just tell them no. But I guess I don't understand the dichotomy when you like kind of dress and they go woo woo and doing all this weird shit. You like, leave me alone, like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And it's like it don't stop. I can see how a person would be like, nah, I'm not fooling with this. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't want to indulge in that lifestyle.
Some of that has to do with the loose environment, though, that women seemingly have amongst each other, though. I ain't talking like I'm in the locker room with them, but they seemingly have a more loose environment amongst themselves than men would have, like undressed and shit like that. Yeah.
The thing is, Tad, is when one of the girls feel uncomfortable, they don't rein it in. The coaches don't rein it in. They don't say, "Hey, y'all, that's enough." Like, y'all quit doing that. They just say, "Oh," that's what she was basing. My sister was a little too. The coach was kind of like, and I found out later her coach was one of them.
Was it a man or a woman coach?
It was a woman coach.
Yes, yeah, she gay.
It was a black lady, and yeah, we found out later she was swinging that way. She was a lesbian, but we didn't know. Like, I went to that same school, so I didn't know. I knew she was kind of like, rough, but I just thought like, she's a basketball coach. She don't wear makeup. She's a basketball coach. But then we found out she was in a relationship with the track coach, like when she was in school, and I was like, oh, okay, it's making sense.
Bro, I listen. I remember when regular girls used to play basketball. This shit is insane. Like all these goddamn studs and shit.
I was always studs playing ball as long as I could remember. Like, Latifa played for my old high school and shit, and they won the state title twice. And we all know how Latifa turned out. And it wasn't just her; it was a couple other studs on that team. My homegirl from around my hood and shit. That's how I met Latifa, was through her and shit, and everything else. They played on the same team, and yeah, she was a stud. So this dynamic always been around in women's basketball.
Yeah. Not where I'm from. Not anywhere I've ever been. Not openly. Nah. Not
it wasn't as open. It wasn't as open back then. It was there. It wasn't as open. It was more in the closet back then. It was happening though.
I mean, y'all a lot older than me. Did y'all really have studs in high school walking around in like boys' clothes, or were they like still like dressing semi-girly?
They were called tomboys. Yeah, they were called tomboys.
It wasn't a lot of them, but it was. No, it was actual studs. I mean, I grew up.
They wasn't out there. Yeah, they wasn't out there the way they out there now. Like I said, they was tomboys though. Like they had tomboys ways. Yeah. Like,
no, I mean, like
I'm gonna give you. But hold on, I'm gonna tell you something on the real though, Trip. The 80s and the 90s really helped mask a lot of that shit now that I think about it, because everybody was dressing kind of hip hop rap. You feel what I'm saying, Taz? Right. So everybody was really wearing the same shit, like Tommy Hill. A girl wearing a Tommy Hilfiger shirt and some baggy jeans or some boots or some like that shit was like. That was not
overall all that shit.
Yeah, overall. Oh yeah, that wasn't no normal. Yeah. You'll see niggas dressed like that.
TLC back in the day,
a lot of shit was unisex, you know what I'm saying, for lack of better words, you know what I mean? I don't know. But that's just what it was, you know what I mean? Girls was wearing men shit. It like everybody was.
Like now I see that like young studs, they dress like YNs. They got skinny jeans on, they sagging. They wearing shiesties. You know what I'm saying? They getting their haircut like boys. They wearing ball caps. They wearing LV belts. You know what I'm saying?
They was more discreet with it. Like I said, it was tomboys. They wore jeans and stuff like that and everything else, but they wasn't as overt. They wasn't like you were just describing, like shiesties and stuff like that on it.
Yeah, cause I got a little cousin that's like that, and I swear, like she went from a girl to a boy like in a year. And I'm talking about she dressed just like her brother. And I'm talking about like not no tomboy shit. I'm talking about to the T. You know what I'm saying? Air Force Ones. You know what I'm saying? Everything. And I said, what happened?
Now look, and everything. They always was there. But I ain't gonna lie. My cousin, she was cold in high school up in Chicago, and she actually played against Candace Parker out of Crane. You know what I'm saying? My cousin went to Crane. And she had a basketball scholarship, you know what I mean? And I remember when she quit, she quit her junior year, you know what I mean? And everybody was so disappointed, you know what I mean? Like her mom and granny and shit, because motherfuckers thought she was really finna go to the WNBA, you know what I'm saying? Because of, you know, she was in that same class of females with Candace Owens and all around that time. And I remember talking to her, and she was like, "Cuz, them bitches is so disrespectful in the locker room, and just like that shit is like some other, you know what I'm saying? My cousin's from Chicago, and she like, these bitches is like, they really be on some like trying to get you to go shit, like, and I'm like, I can like, and it's only getting worse. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is aiding and assisting. Everybody just acting like it's regular.
Yeah.
That's some straight up predatory shit. And motherfuckers like,
Yeah, that's how them studs are.
If Pablo Torre do a motherfucking investigative journalism story about that shit, that nigga might collapse the whole WM. He might collapse.
They don't never talk about that toxic studivity that be going on, like you said, like in women's locker rooms and everything else. Like that shit is toxic. Like why they don't talk about that shit?
Because touching women touching women ain't the same as men touching women.
Right. It ain't,
in the eyes of everybody. So so women don't get called. Yeah, it's not viewed the same. Like some of these women are creeps. Like we would call them creeps if they was dudes, but since they women, we just look at it like it's just a woman. But I will go deeper into them stories about girls waking up drunk after the club and they homegirl between their legs, and they thought that they weren't like that, but that shit be happening. But they never like know how to go about, you know, prosecuting that, because it's like, it's a girl. What do I say? And I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's outrageous, yo.
You know, that shit happens though, bro. If y'all really start talking to some of these women, they'll start telling you shit like that about these bogus women out here. They predators too, but we don't.
They don't get called out.
So you saying the WNBA locker room is like nigga jail?
Yes.
Yes.
Facts.
And the women say that. The women say this.
Imagine Brittany Griner running up on you, shit. And that motherfucker got a deep ass voice. Remember I told you about that game I went to at Tech and she was playing for Baylor? And I tried to like play holler at her. She said, "What you say, my nigga?" I said, "Oh shit." Even my mama was like, "God damn, that girl voice deep."
That's Joanna, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I started saying it after a while. That's gotta be a dude. That's gotta be a dude. Cause you know, I'm hanging, I'm like right there when they walk into the locker room. That motherfucker said, "What you say to me, nigga?" I said, "Ooh. Yeah, that's a big that motherfucker, that's serious." About her study. Yeah. But yeah, it's real in that locker room, bro. It's a lot of girls that are good at basketball and quick because of that. We don't talk about it, and I think that needs to be addressed more than letting, you know, transformers into the league. Because
but that's a but hold on, but wait, that's a part of. But see, that's a part of why that shit is even getting the kind of pull it's getting to even get allowed into the league, because the majority of the WNBA is LGBTQ. So anybody that's attached to that banner, they got to ride for. That shit like civil rights, nigga. They got to ride.
Pause.
Yeah, that was crazy, but you know, I told y'all I'm old. I don't do the pause games. I'm done.
This is the first time I actually got.
Nah, that was a joke.
I got confused by a pause. I said, "What happened?"
he said they gotta let it ride.
Don't explain it, bro. See,
okay.
You finna do it to yourself. Oh, yeah. Look, I just saved
you. Yeah, I know, pause. Banky tricky, fuck you.
Hey man, I just got one of the coldest Nike jogging suits of the summer, bro. These niggas gonna hate my goods, yo.
Nah, this nigga, what color?
Here we go.
That bitch like baby blue and light gray, looking like mud. You hear me?
Yeah, I like that.
With a pair of white bricks and the blue hitting off the polo tee. You understand me?
The polo underneath the jogger though. That's okay.
I said polo tees, good.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga gonna dress like a coach.
Yeah, Taz. I think Walking Backbone might be taking your Ohio legend status, man. This young nigga.
No, two things. This the old version.
Nigga, you're going out like, yeah, he going down like, nah, he the new LeBron James. That's what I'm saying.
I'm about to go to Shooters right now.
My nigga Taz is like Jim Brown.
I can't hear Taz if he talking.
Nah, he ain't talking.
He probably stepped away.
Yeah, he probably stepped away.
Well, no. You know, it's MGK weekend down here, so.
I don't even know what that is.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh,
no.
But I'm saying it's like nigga 50 Cent and Wiz Khalifa and all them niggas down there at the bars. That shit going though.
Oh, okay.
MGK got y'all city turned up like that? Even after he started dressing in the pink outfit?
Here, bro.
Somebody gotta make it out of Cleveland, bro.
That nigga MGK down there in bell bottoms and in a disco shirt, nigga.
He white, he could do that.
He could do that.
Somebody gotta make it, Bank. You gotta, nigga, you gotta turn up, Bank.
I do though. I gotta be the one. I'm the only one marking.
We can't have no more MGK days, my nigga. That's just. I ain't saying he don't put on. I'm just saying like. When I see Cleveland, I'd rather Bone Thugs come back out, man, before we do it.
Who you would rather have, MGK
Bone
or
Thugs.
Kid Cudi?
Bone Thugs.
Bone Thugs. You got Kid Cudi wood ass as your
Bone Thugs.
Them niggas too wood. They
nah,
that's
man. This is I don't care,
them
man.
niggas out of here.
I'm taking Bone, man. I'm taking Bone.
It's a nigga that I take over. No Diddy. The nigga named Chip the Ripper. He from the city. Chip, I'm taking Chip over Bone. But that's just me.
No, don't.
Bone Thugs got like 5 good songs to me.
Oh, Bank, you're sacrilegious now, man.
Nah, you tripping.
Thuggish, Ruggish Bone, Mr. Bill Collector.
First of the month.
First of the month. I mean, I personally don't listen to Crossroads. So no,
we still gotta. I fuck with Bone.
Cause you ain't even named that one of their coldest songs.
What, the one with Tupac?
That's five. You put that in the 5, but that ain't even one of their coldest songs.
What's another one?
Shit, For the Love of Money.
Yeah,
For Love of Money, cool. No, for sure. What we at, like 4? I wasn't counting the features.
7.
We could be at 7. I mean,
that ain't no feature. That's Easy on the song with them.
No, I ain't say For the Love of Money. I was talking about the Biggie and Pop.
No, I ain't said that. Shit, who you got? The original Crossroads.
Yeah.
You ain't say that one. Shit,
It's
that's better than the remix.
It's 2 ones. It's 2 different ones.
The one that blew up is the remix.
Oh, yeah, I ain't never heard the real one.
The original one is like the hood nigga. That's the one. Then while even though you gone, still got love from my God. See you at the crossroads. You remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
that's the original. Oh yeah, that's better than that old commercial one. But the commercial one just took off. Oh yeah, you got to get into. Come on, Bank. You got to go into your Bone lore, man. See, that's why you ain't blew up as a Cleveland nigga, man. You ain't did all your side quests yet. You gotta listen to Bone first and second album, man. And I'm telling you, man, you gonna unlock a different power, man, that you ain't even existed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on it, dog, cause them niggas got some cool flows. And they got some cool
nigga, that is the flow that niggas is using today.
Oh no, for sure.
That's the flow. I'm telling you, Bank. More than any of these niggas, that's the flow that all these niggas is using today, low key, and not getting credit to. The Midwest never get their credit. I'm trying to tell you something.
My bad, I got that motherfucking Frenchie right here. This nigga breathing like.
Asthmatic Frenchie having that.
Yeah, this shit diabolical, man. Roland Martin, y'all heard about that wild ass nigga? I think I ain't even gonna report on that shit because
What he do? What he
feeling,
said?
man. I feel
He a power bottom.
nah, that part ain't even true. See, that's what I'm
What
saying.
What did that mean?
Nothing, man. I don't even know.
I know it's unholy. I got context clues on that, but I don't even get. Matter of fact, our ignorance is bliss.
Just put that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
What up, though? Cool.
Man, that just threw my whole shit off.
No, for real.
Roland Martin is getting what's that term? Revenge porn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How could that be?
Somebody trying to extort him.
How could this be? How could this happen?
Huh?
Dang.
Somebody that he slept with recorded him unbeknownst to him. And is now trying to extort him. And of course, Tasha K is the one that's reporting on this. And
Good for her. She got some heat.
Well, might not be good for her because him and his people come out and already said that anybody reporting on this is going to be wrapped up in a legal matter because this is extortion and revenge porn. So good luck with that because she done already lost the case.
Shit.
Yeah. He already lost the case before with the Cardi B situation.
Is she hold down?
Yeah, she 0 for 1 on the big. Yeah, she 0 for 1. She needs to chill. She needs to chill out.
You speak of?
You say what?
I said, who was that lady you speak of?
Tasha K.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
The YouTuber?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, Tasha K, the YouTuber. Yeah, she's the one that got sued by Cardi B, and Cardi B won, and she owed Cardi B all that money, allegedly.
Look into that.
Watch this right here. What Charlemagne be calling them niggas? Donkeys?
Donkey of the day?
Man, this nigga just a donkey. Hey, Miami chef regrets his vote for Trump after the administration ends temporary protective status for 300,000 Haitians, causing him to lose clients and nearly lose his entire management team. That's what your dumb ass get. It's what your stupid ass get.
My cousin always be like, sympathy ain't a part of the game. So I don't even understand what the fuck he talking about.
Right. What you mean? We supposed to feel bad for you now?
You made a decision.
Right.
Something happened. And move on, my nigga. I don't understand even what the ruckus is.
Yeah.
Because you
lost.
You want to be known for being stupid. You know how niggas be like, Batman couldn't beat that information out of me, boy? What's wrong with this nigga?
Hey, he want to be known for being stupid, boy. Yeah. This nigga thought he was finna flex something. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sympathy out here. News want to talk to me. Let's see what he got to say.
For Donald Trump. The Chef Creole restaurant in Miami's Little Haiti neighborhood is typically bustling with customers. Not today. People are scared. Owner Wilkinson Sajor says it's not just the clientele. After 34 years in business, he's lost his entire management team at 7 locations and will likely have to shut down 2 stores due to the end of temporary protected status.
The end of TPS means for me that my future in the hospitality business is almost going to be non-existent.
On Sunday, federal officers made an immigration arrest outside one of his restaurants. What would you say to the president that you voted for?
He sold to me that he is a businessman and that he will be making business decisions.
Do you regret your vote?
Yes, I do. I voted for Donald Trump.
The Chef Creole restaurant in Miami's Little Haiti neighborhood is typically bustling with customers. Not today.
People are scared.
Owner Wilkinson Sajor says it's not just the clientele. After 34 years in business, he's lost his entire management team at 7 locations and will likely have to shut down 2 stores due to the end of temporary protected status.
The end.
Dumbass. Sound like a dummy too.
He said he's a businessman. He should feel me. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, nigga, that's why he did what he did.
Duh, like these niggas slow.
That's what he gonna talk. Well, you thought that was gonna get you some more sympathy? And then his dumb ass probably don't even realize, nigga, you probably really lost most of your staff because they found out your stupid ass voted for Trump. Them Haitians was like, what the fuck? Get the fuck away from this nigga. He calling ICE on motherfuckers. Everybody was cool, boy, till Ice baby hit the block and came and wrapped you up outside your store. Wow. Didn't have no safeguards in place, huh? Just had niggas getting locked up right outside. Crazy.
What is Haitian food for 200?
What's Haitian food? Don't do
I
the
think
Haitians like that.
They eat
Don't do
gefilte
it.
fish.
Don't do it.
They eat gefilte fish, rocks, and cause you know they got gizzards.
Green moose, guapa juice. We gon' eat some motherfucking gefilte fish tonight. Fuck you mean, bitch? Yeah, I got a gefilte fish. Niggas never had a gefilte, they seen the fish. Bitch, you ain't never seen a gefilte fish. We gon' cut the gefilte out the gefilte fish. Them the gefiltes, nigga. Gefiltes, nigga. You ain't never seen a gefilte, nigga. You ain't never ate a gefilte before. A gefilte fish got a few gefiltes on that bitch, yo. Y'all niggas gotta cut them bitches off, gotta slice them bitches up. Yeah, play a little golf. Yeah, you a motherfucking gefilte boss. Watch the gefilte off, get the gefilte sauce. You ain't never have it in a gefilte off. You ain't never played gefilte, bitch. You ain't the boss. Coming through that motherfucker gefilte this, gefilte that. Cane on the gefilte. Fuck you mean, bitch, stain on the gefilte. I don't give a fuck, ain't nothing playing with the gefilte fish. What you mean, yeah, bitch, this gefilte fish. Put some motherfucking this on gefilte fish. I don't give a fuck, put the whip on gefilte fish. Call y'all niggas up, bitch, we finna eat this shit. Y'all niggas never had no gefilte. I don't give a fuck, yeah, fill it through a filter. We don't give a fuck, yeah, bitch, eat gefilte. Yeah, pop the buttons open there, nigga, get the filter fish.
Nigga, was that
bitch.
an egg?
And the beat just ended like that, but fuck it, bitch, cause gefilte. Nigga, coming through with gefilte. We don't give a fuck, watch that shit off gefilte. Wipe a nigga mouth off, he eating all that gefilte, y'all.
That shit's hilarious.
Dog,
Why is that gefilte fish had a set of balls in his fucking throat? That was disgusting.
That's what I'm saying. What the?
I don't know what's going
That
on
was
in
an
that
egg
video.
that came out of a sack. It was
When
an
I tell
egg or
you-
something.
When I tell you, nigga, I laughed so hard the first time I seen that shit, nigga. But then I thought my motherfucking nigga stomach was. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" This nigga said, "Hey, I read the comments. They was like, boy, dude hit the flow state with this one." He was like, "Man,
No, for real, 'cause you know he be freestyling that shit. So I be like, hey, this nigga really cold for real. I ain't gonna.
You gotta have a side of goose.
That nigga said, feel it through a filter. Get the good filter and feel it through."
Hey, Bob, you gotta have a.
What was that shit they pulled out his mouth? He say, "Nigga, play a little golf." I was like, "What is that?"
play that shit one more time, man. We about to analyze that. That shit funny as hell.
What is this? What is this inside of
Green
this
moose,
fish?
green moose, guapa juice. We gon' eat some motherfucking gefilte fish tonight. Fuck you mean, bitch? Yeah, I got a gefilte fish. Niggas never had a gefilte, they seen the fish. Bitch, you ain't never seen a gefilte fish. We gon' cut the gefilte out the gefilte fish, then the geviltes, nigga. Geviltes, nigga. You ain't never seen a gefilte, nigga. You ain't never ate a gefilte before. A gefilte fish got a few geviltes on that bitch, yo. Y'all niggas gotta cut them bitches off, gotta slice them bitches up, yeah. Play a little golf, yeah. You a motherfucking gefilte boss. Watch the gefilte off, get the gefilte sauce. You ain't never have it in a gefilte off. You ain't never played gefilte, bitch. You ain't the boss. Coming through that motherfucker gefilte this, gefilte that. Cane on the gefilte. Fuck you mean, bitch, stain on the gefilte. I don't give a fuck, ain't nothing playing with the gefilte fish. What you mean, yeah, bitch, this gefilte fish. Put some motherfucking this on gefilte fish. I don't give a fuck, put the whip on gefilte fish. Call y'all niggas up, bitch, we finna eat this shit. Y'all niggas never had no gefilte. I don't give a fuck, yeah, fill it through a filter. We don't give a fuck, yeah, bitch, eat gefilte. Yeah, pop the buttons open there, nigga, get the filter fish, bitch. And the beat just ended like that, but fuck it, bitch, cause gefilte.
That nigga put an egg inside a fish stomach and boiled it inside his own broth, man. Hey, man, listen.
That's wild.
I'm gonna tell you that on some real shit, bro. Shit like that is why America is always gonna be able to keep people on their side. I'm not lying to you. Cause when they see, but that's a real video,
Why did they
man.
do that in the factory instead of on your kitchen counter, nigga?
I'm saying, man, I ain't saying yet. One, because they do it in the factory, but two, because do you see how Cuz is living? Cuz he really live like that.
No, them niggas be eating some wild shit.
He really live like that. I don't care what
That
nobody
nigga wipe
say
everybody's mouth off with the same towel.
I don't care about nobody say about China and all these other countries where they like, man, they catching up to America, bro. I'm saying, but if you happen to get caught on the other side of that coin, the low lights in them other countries beat the low lights in America any day. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
Yeah, I ain't never took the good filters off of the filter.
You ain't never did no shit like that, man. And I done ate some struggle shit before, nigga. You hear what I'm saying?
Some shit, but never the good filter. I mean, I don't know what's in corned beef hash. Maybe I have ate some good filter.
Bang, this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
You know that pink shit with the white shit in it that you cook on the stove?
I got country, man. I got country ass family in Mississippi, bro. That still hunt their own food, and I ain't never even seen them niggas get a fish and cook it like that and have to go. They still went in the kitchen and had a kitchen and some extra seasonings or something. That nigga poured 10 pounds of MSG on that shit just so he could taste something.
That nigga put a handful of fucking red peppers in something that looked like some, I don't even know what that was, grain. He's boiling. Put an egg in the stomach.
With that, man.
God. Nothing without the goose scoop. I'm nothing.
Yeah. That's why it ain't. That was gonna make you hit the side of goose scoop.
Man, that's a hard man.
He didn't cook it with his feet either. I can't go, man. He ain't really that skilled, you know. And there wasn't no rats in the video. That gotta at least be 3 rats.
Hey, Maurice, the name of the video is Bobby 3. What up with it, Maurice? Hey, but I'm saying you ain't never had to wake up, and you're never gonna have to wake up a day in life and say, man, we gotta cut a fish up like that.
I hope to God not. I done cut up some fish, but never looking like that. That nigga got the back got the intro to Get Rich or Die Trying right now. Ah, pull up. Many man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's some shit going on right now.
Yeah, my birthday on Thursday, man. I'm about to go pop it on these niggas.
Oh man, happy early, man. What you turning this year? 27, 28?
29, yeah. 29.
Oh,
We one more year away.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Man, listen, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do right now, man. Just do what you gotta do right now. That's all I'm saying.
No, for sure. I know what it looked like, yeah.
Yep. Just like that.
Just like that. Yeah. That's why, see, even the wardrobe is changing up. Yo, I don't even want to dress like YN, you know. Watch, man, in my next season, I'm finna have lawyer bitches and fucking doctor hoes.
See,
Like,
that's why I know it ain't, you ain't ready yet, man.
I like it.
You said lawyer bitches and doctor hoes. Man, that's why I said just do it, bro. Focus on the now, brother. I'm telling you, you my brother, boy. You need to focus on the moment, because you can't take that shit into that world, boy. They'll eat you alive, man. Trust me.
No, I know how to put the nigger on. You know I do. I'd have been in all different factories. I know what to do.
I think a hoodoo, Louisiana voodoo.
Peace.
Okay, mulatto. What's up, man? What's on your mind, man? Peace.
Well,
Blessings. Peace and peace
yes,
be
sir.
upon you.
And, thanks for having me up. I'll be brief. I wanted to address this yesterday, but no disrespect to Psycho. He kicked me off the panel for asking a legitimate question.
Oh, man,
No,
come on.
I'm not, no, it's no disrespect.
Nah,
It's no
come
shot.
on. Wait.
It's no shot, I promise.
Wait. It's finna
go
be.
ahead.
Listen. To be fair.
Ain't nobody finna play with this goop ass nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like when niggas just come jump, because it's like you coming to shoot. You feel what I'm saying? You shooting on you. It's like you shooting on my block though. Even though you saying you ain't shooting at me, nigga, my window's about to get hit.
No, for sure. If I say something disrespectful, just kick me off. No, I promise. But really, what I wanted to address
Wait.
My bad, go ahead.
Psycho ain't even said nothing yet, so you gotta wait for him to address you. Like, come a
Oh,
different way, man. Like, address.
I thought you was gonna pass me the mic. Damn, goddamn.
Hold on.
I wanted to address something from yesterday.
Greet the brother first, and then see if he even want to be addressed.
No, I said peace to the whole. Well, I'm gonna say it again.
I
Peace
got
to the whole panel. But I wanted to address the killings of the Black Americans that's taking place in Mississippi and throughout the U.S. What I asked yesterday was, in the long run, in my estimation, just so it don't sound like I'm asking y'all a loaded question, in my estimation, the Back to Africa movement was actually correct. You know, I promote move to the Caribbean, not even back to the Caribbean, move to the Caribbean. But a lot of the problems that African Americans are dealing with in the U.S., African Americans are not dealing with those problems in Ghana or South Africa or Kenya, etc. So in the long run, of course, it depends on where you go in Africa.
What problems are they
But
dealing with?
I'm glad you asked that. And somebody got a bunch of women in the background. They got heat up. Let me answer Bobby's question. In the U.S., you're dealing with, of course, the school to prison pipeline, dealing with medical apartheid, dealing with mass incarceration, dealing with racial discrimination, racial violence, polluted chemicals in the food that's illegal in a lot of these different African and Caribbean countries. You know, I could keep listing problems, but in the long run, African Americans that have left the U.S. and went to particular parts of Africa and the Caribbean, we're not dealing with those same issues or anything comparable.
You still ain't answering my question. I just wanted to know what was the issues they deal with over there.
When you said they, who you talking about?
The black people that's in them places.
Well, I can only speak for myself. As y'all know, I live in the Caribbean, and I got real estate in different Caribbean nations. I ain't got no problem other than in a lot of these different nations when I'm trying to get citizenship.
Not you,
I ain't got
the people.
I'm trying to answer the
It's
question,
crazy
bro.
to say that they live like they don't got the problems when you just said you can't speak for nobody else, though. So how you even know that then?
Yeah, I'm trying to address that before I was cut off by multiple panelists. Can I answer that? Is it all right? Do I have the floor? Is it all right? Can I answer? Yeah, the answer is the only problem that I can articulate really is that in a number of these different African and Caribbean nations, it's challenging for us as African Americans to get citizenship. But other than that, we live like royalty. We're amongst the top 10% economically.
That still didn't answer his question.
Wait.
He said,
I'm saying
okay.
you named the. Hold on, you named the.
Yeah, I literally
places.
answered the question. I said
No,
citizenship.
wait.
That's it.
But no. Listen, you answered. So you answered for where you was at, but then you did name a bunch of other places. So how would you know the issues those other places have?
I can only go off what I see on internet and when visiting. So you would have to get the African Americans that move to Ghana. You would have to get some of them to tell you their problems. But I can say the number of them is increasing. The number of African Americans in Kenya is increasing. The number of African Americans in South Africa, Togo, Benin is increasing. So, I mean, that's my observational science. We don't have the same problems as y'all in the U.S. There's no George Floyd in the Bahamas. You know what I mean? There's no what's my brother? My sister Sandra Bland. There's no Sandra Bland in Kenya.
Hell
But
no,
what
because
about
they
the
do
people? What
the.
about the people that live there?
That's them. That's on them. I don't speak. My concern is African Americans. Let me just say that. So don't ask me about no other ethnic group.
But wait, hold on. But that's what I'm saying. You get to. So that don't solve your problem then of mistreatment in America, because if they mistreat the people in these places where you talking about going to, that would lend to some type of instability, and a lot of these places you name do have a history of instability. So any protection that you have there or air of protection is coming from still being attached to the United States.
And
Can't get away
actually,
from
I'm not
that.
even the last part of as far as us essentially being a model minority in these countries because we come from the U.S. Not only will I not deny it, I'm proud of it. But once again, back to the focal point. When you're speaking about the injustices that occur against the indigenous populations of these lands, that is not my concern. Just like when immigrants come to the U.S., they don't care that you African Americans are the bottom class. Really. So why should we care about them? What I'm saying is when we leave the U.S., we become the top caste and we increase our standard of living instantaneously. That's my point as an African American.
You speak on African Americans though like you're not one at some points. But
No, nigga, I'm African American. Are you not listening?
Well, you used to say you was a multi-generation mulatto, but
I am a mulatto. Yeah, I'm a mulatto, African American. Name an African American that don't got European ancestry. I'll wait. Okay, so let's not have ADHD. The point is, oh my bad, someone else want to talk, I'll mute up. Well, let's see a DNA test.
I don't want to talk. If I want to talk, I'll talk.
So my genealogy not good enough? A DNA test is the only thing that could prove that?
Genealogy is limited, but let's not have ADHD.
Okay.
The point is, African Americans living outside of the U.S. have a higher standard of living than African Americans living inside of the U.S. And that's irrefutable.
How much money baseline does an African American need to How much does an African American need to have to live comfortably in those countries?
It depends on which country you're referring to, but
All
I'll
right,
say
give me the
this: if you,
cheapest.
that's what I was about to say. You want to take 20 seconds and I'll go next, so we don't keep cutting each other off, brother.
I didn't need that long. I'm asking simple questions that I don't have
Yeah,
to
but you
expound
keep
on.
cutting into me, so I just want to make sure that we don't, for the sake of the listeners, we don't talk over each other. So you want to take 20 seconds first and I'll go next? Respectfully. You could go first.
Ain't no respect, bro. Nobody has no respect
No?
for your goofy ass, bro. Say
All
what you
right, well, let
saying.
Taz go first.
Get
Let
that,
Taz go
nigga.
first. Go ahead, brother.
I ain't going nowhere. I ain't got nothing to say, hoe ass nigga. Now go.
And you say I'm not triggered because I live in the tropics. Literally. Y'all notice I'm never angry on any of these panels, but y'all be angry because y'all in the States really being
You're a goofy.
traumatized. Y'all traumatized in the States. The point is, you can matter of fact, Taz know what I'm.
moron, slow, dumb,
But look, watch
fuck
this.
boy, pussy, lame. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not angry.
But look, Taz knows that I'm telling the truth because he lived in Mexico before. Checkmate. Checkmate. And he talking about going back.
What
Checkmate.
that mean?
That means that something was better over there that is calling you back. Right?
The cost of living was lower.
Checkmate. That's my point right there. African Americans, when you take your US dollar overseas, you will instantly increase your standard of living, and you ain't got to be worried about the police ready to pull you over and kill you. You ain't got to worry about your kids outside when they playing. You ain't got to worry about, like I said, that medical apartheid. You don't got to worry about that school.
You got to worry about. You don't see your
I'm listening.
people
Go
no
ahead.
more. Though. You don't see black people no more.
Well, let me say this. My folks been in the Caribbean visit me multiple times. Matter of fact, my aunties and them just was on a Carnival cruise and pulled up on me when they docked at the in Nassau. That's a fact. So now my people see me, respectfully.
Again, I just wanted to ask what amount of money in the cheapest country would an average Black American need to go over there and live comfortably?
Yeah, I was trying to get to that part earlier, brother. And this is really my recommendation. If you are in the position where you could, between your family, y'all could, put a little bit of money aside each month, and after the course of 1 year, you've accumulated at least $5,000. I feel like you don't even need that. But if you got $5,000 and you go to, say, Grenada or even St. Croix, which is a U.S. territory, or you go to Dominica, bro, that's more than enough for a down payment on real estate. Listen to what I'm telling you. Really. So all I'm saying is...
And you saying that they should make money on the island on real estate, or what you say, like a renter?
I'm saying make money however you can. That's legal. I'm not your father, so I can't tell you what to do with your life. I'm just giving you suggestions.
All right. What's one way that an American traveler can make money in these countries that would be beneficial to him being there?
Well, I already recommended one way. Try to get some real estate and open the Airbnb up if you don't want to live in these islands permanently. Additionally, apply to work from home jobs so you can work remote. That's what I suggest, really. Just to keep that US dollar coming in so that you could, once again, use that US dollar in these foreign nations to increase your standard of living. And I answered your question. You say I never run, but let me respond to you. Let me ask you a question. Brother, you see that, I don't even got to list all of the sagas that you all are going through in the U.S. What is your attachment to the U.S.? And give me 10 more seconds. The U.S. is essentially a woman that has had sex with other men. She gives other men your money. She lets other men drive your cars, wear your clothes. She lets other men in your house. Gives them the master bedroom. Why you still want that woman?
I guess the way you blew the U.S. is use a trick. I look at the U.S. as a whole, so I guess we got two different ideas.
I can't hear y'all. I'm gonna drop down and come right back. I can't hear you. I'll be right back. Hopefully y'all heard my question though. I'll be right back.
See, one thing, like, when niggas do something for themselves and they be proud of it, that's cool. You can do that. But you ain't gotta make that everybody else's reality though. That be niggas' problem.
Bank, that nigga is fried, man. I can't talk to him for too long.
There's niggas that live good over here. But I do think them niggas that we was talking about earlier, like niggas in them countries that when they would, they would a little more different than our would. Nigga ain't eating gefilte raw gefilte fish, boy.
But is anyone able to answer that question? The U.S. is a woman that has sex with other men and gives those other men your money. Why you still want that woman? Why you still attached to her? Why you still love her?
What if that's just how the bitch treats you?
Cause maybe I set the bitch out on the blade and she bring me back bands. I don't know. Maybe you just got two different lifestyles.
A lot of y'all on the panel with them.
Hey man, your tether wireless is going crazy. Sorry. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Damn, I can't hear the brother. I'm gonna drop down and come right back.
Bobby, you want to go over some more stories for this nigga come back? I might have to put a bounty on that nigga head.
Man, tether wireless is a diabolical term. That's all I'm about to say. I'm on my cell phone right now, but that's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga tether Bluetooth was fucking up. No. Take that hoe out the back of your throat and then put it in your ear.
Yeah, y'all can hear me, brothers.
There you go. It came right out, didn't it?
Say that again.
Huh?
But I'm asking, why do y'all? You said if the bitch only treat me like this, brother. It's thousands of black Americans that's caught up in the prison industrial complex. There's thousands of black Americans that got killed by law enforcement. So it's not an individual issue. I'm asking, why do y'all still love that bitch? She treats foreigners better than you. She treats other men better than you in your own house. Why you still love that bitch? She gives other men your money. You're a trick. You're a cuck. Do you realize that, brother? By definition, do you realize you're a cuck in the U.S.?
Bank, I think he talking to you, cuz.
No, I'm talking to you because you had all that shit to talk. I'm talking to your bitch ass. I'm asking.
I ain't the.
You realize in the U.S.?
Hey man, listen. You in the island talking.
I'm giving you the same energy.
I'm gonna tell you, I didn't call. Listen. I didn't call you.
You were talking shit though.
If you ever want to come to the States and get some boxing,
now you're a tough guy.
You can come to Dallas, my nigga.
You're not tough against the whites.
That ain't tough, nigga. I'm just saying. Don't do all that bitch shit and all that shit, bro. I'm not that nigga, but I'm not the one.
All right, well, you're being sassy right now, but back to the question.
I'm being sassy out of all the people on the panel. I'm the one being sassy.
The audio went out. I can't hear you. I don't know if he dropped
I'm glad he did.
but I can't hear you, brother.
Yeah,
I'll be back. If I keep doing this, I'll just drop down.
Fuck, nut ass nigga, man. All right, what we talking about, man? Psycho, you know that nigga came up here for you. Don't go on mute now. Get your psychopath ass homeboy.
Talk about how to what's the sauce to filter the filter through the filter.
Yeah, the filter to the filter. God damn.
Niggas go out of town, buy pussy, and fall in love with that shit. Could have bought some pussy at the crib, y'all. It ain't that hard, my nigga.
They say it's cheaper, bank. The cost of living. She only need $6 in a bag of rice.
Bro, y'all running from reality. I'm asking, why y'all staying in the U.S. as cucks? Really, don't love that bitch. She don't love you. That's all I'm asking, brother.
Is you from Baltimore, mulatto?
My bad, brother. I ain't hear you. What'd you say, King?
Man, here we go. I'm sorry. All right.
I'm listening, King. What you said?
I said you sound like Darvis. You from Baltimore, right?
I'm from Columbia, Maryland, Howard County. But are you able to answer the question? Why do you have an attachment to a bitch that don't love you back? She giving other men your money. She letting other men sleep in your master bedroom and wear your clothes and dry your cars. Why you attached to her?
That bitch ain't doing that to me. So
you're not a taxpayer? So you're not a taxpayer? I'm asking, brother.
Are you a taxpayer? Sound like a fed. I don't like answering questions like that. I don't answer questions like that, officer.
And look, this is like, and look, and I realized, this is what I realized. The subjugated black man has to resort to humor to laugh the pain away. Because this bitch ass nigga knows he pays taxes. He knows it. He knows his taxes are going to illegal aliens. He knows it, but he ain't going to do shit about it because he's a whore. He's a whore.
Hey, where Bobby go?
Man, he in the car right now. He'll be back, man. Y'all, we
All right, well,
we can talk
I'm gonna
about
just say this in
anything,
closing.
bro.
Move to the Caribbean. You have options, brother.
No,
Don't
I ain't
stay
went
bending over the
nowhere.
desk
I'm
in the
still here.
U.S.
Can y'all hear
Pull
me?
your pants up and stand up.
Yeah. Hey,
Man up
Bobby,
and pull your pants up.
can you pour that shit up with Tony Allen?
What do you say, man?
Yeah,
I'm
give
waiting
me a
on
second.
my chords. Once I get my chords
Yeah,
in,
all
man,
right.
I'll be able to screenshot. I'm waiting on Best Buy right now, man. Shit, so I can hook up to my computer. Funky motherfuckers. But jeez, you hear that?
Don, what's good with it?
Yo, what's popping?
Super goofy.
Man, oh God. He went over there and bought that cheap ass, ran through ass Caribbean shit and was like, yeah, y'all niggas tripping. She loved me. But I want to say this about that though before we move on. He's an imperialist for one, and two, what happens when them people over there that's getting done the same way that we supposed to be getting done in America decide that you the problem? Motherfucker. Things act like it's sweet over there. Man, get
That's
chopped
what
up with a
you
machete.
call Hotel Rwanda Part 2.
What'd you say? Hotel room what?
Part 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he's talking about buying some real estate in a country where the money ain't worth shit. What you gonna do with that? I heard it all today.
Where
I blame
where he lived from it? Where he I think it's like calculation. Where he live at in the Caribbean? Where you live at in the Caribbean, Hoodoo? I know.
I called him. I think he in the Bahamas because he that's the only country he really named. So he was like blah 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 Bahamas, blah 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 blah, and that was like the only country he named. So I'm guessing he's the Bahamas. Man, I would be shocked if he in VI talking all that shit and still in the U.S. territory.
He always talking that U.S. territory shit. Most likely he's in the U.S. territory.
So that means he in the Virgin Islands, most likely. He most likely in the Virgin Islands talking that shit. It's still basically in the U.S. Nigga be a damn fool to move to one of them fucking countries where them niggas wild like that. Kidnap his ass and extort his mama. You want him back, don't you know? Knowing his people, they gonna be like, leave that nigga over there. Fuck him. He gonna come back to my house talking that shit. That nigga over there eating that gefilte, man, cutting the balls out the mouth and shit. Took him. But shit, I'll go through some news stories. Let me see what's popping today, man. Oh, I do got a question for y'all. How do y'all feel about that? No, this ain't got nothing to do with black people, but y'all know about that old lady, that Guthrie lady that went missing and shit and they ain't found her body?
Mm-hmm.
They did find her?
No, they never found her. They don't even know who did it.
Where she at?
Well, all these cameras, we got Carmelo, and we got cameras, it seems like, for every crime a nigga do. What a rich old white lady can get, took out her house, drove somewhere, disposed of, and the kidnappers wrote letters. One letter saying that she passed away. Well, one letter with the ransom, then one letter afterwards saying that she passed away a little bit after. How is this
My only
possible?
pushback is that shit is in the desert, nigga. Down to
Yeah.
my nigga, it's pitch motherfucking black out that bitch.
sound like white on white crime to me.
Oh,
Like
God.
it ain't no she out there where ain't no street lights. She at the base of the mountains. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a safe area, whatever, all white people, but nah, it's not. Like that's the issue. You move way out and you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be safe away from everybody, but shit, now can't nobody get to you, can't nobody save you.
Yeah, I just been shocked about that. Like, man, this dude might get away for 40 years. Because they have no leads.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing right now. They ain't got nothing on that case.
Man, how don't
Yeah,
you have nothing? Like, what?
they ain't got shit. They ain't got a fingerprint. They don't got
I don't
nothing.
want to be no. I don't want to be. But no, fuck the fingerprint, man. These people are communicating. You see what I'm saying? It's like with the way that the government and law enforcement will have you think that they have control over data. You feel me? And the way that they can manipulate cameras and shit like that to get information to track people. Like we saw, like when they wanted to find out who killed FBG Duck, them niggas gave you every camera from the front door of 63rd, nigga, to them niggas hitting the block. I never seen no shit like that.
That was pretty impressive.
So it's like, how these, you feel, Taz, I've never seen that, my nigga. Never. That was the first time I ever seen them niggas catch a nigga from the front door of their house all the way up with cameras. Street to street, block to block. You did the shit. Case closed. Nigga, they got you doing the shit and coming back to the house, celebrating the kill. I'm like, nigga.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, like, even if you're a kidnapper and you're dropping off a ransom note, it's some line of communication. Like, it's a paper trail somewhere. Where does that even lead to? Everything can't just be like. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say she had enough money they can rewind the satellite, but I don't think maybe her bread ain't like that.
Hey. I already knew it, nigga. I already knew this thing was gonna come up.
I've heard through different people that kind of technology is out there. They can, the satellite go around the earth so fast, right? But they can still slow down and capture the footage if they want to. I mean, that's what some insiders say. How true it is, I don't know, but I believe it.
Slow down the satellite. That's what you're telling me.
No, they can rewind the footage just like they do any other satellite.
Oh, wait.
That's how they track the weather. They got weather satellites. They got all kinds of, you know what I mean?
Madonna. So you telling me same way niggas got niggas that could go like steal them some like polo outfit out the store. You got a homie, you got a nigga that know a nigga that if you
man, rewind that shit, bro.
Yeah, they show some of them satellites can zoom in on a dime. The satellite can zoom in and get the date off a dime, my nigga.
Well, those are high altitude drones, but I feel you.
Man, those are satellites, bro. You know how many satellites in space?
Okay.
But I'm just saying, they say the technology out there, I don't know, but I believe it.
And Solo in the chat said a good thing. What the fuck is flock cameras for the perfect time to display the tech? Yeah, I was kind of going to that next with the flock cameras. We're down here in Texas and Florida, they cutting them down. But I think Arizona there's actually a website you can go to if y'all want to do this. It's like you say flock cameras in my area on Google, and there's a site. You can go on there and it'll tell you where all the flock cameras are in your city. And I think Arizona has a very high concentration of flock cameras for a guy to be hauling a 80-year-old old woman, and I'm guessing a van. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you come to the rural South, you ain't gonna see no flock cameras.
Oh, that's not true. They actually hide them better in Mississippi, Alabama, and shit like that. Y'all actually in y'all.
I mean, maybe in like big cities like Tuscaloosa, Montgomery, but them little small rural towns, nah, ain't no flock.
So it's called Banish Big Brother Flock Camera Map. Give me a city and what are you talking about? Just give me a city anywhere. Las Vegas. Okay, we're gonna zoom in to Las Vegas. Utah, Nevada. Las Vegas. In rural areas of Las Vegas, not so much, but in Las Vegas itself, it looks like they have over 250. And you can actually go on the site and see exactly where they are. Paradise, Winchester. There's a bunch of them around an area called South Las Vegas Boulevard and Spring Mountain Road. That's by the strip though. So
that is the strip.
Type in Macon, Mississippi.
Okay.
MACON.
Ain't
got you.
no fucking cameras down in Mississippi, nigga.
I'm gonna go
They
to
might have
Mississippi,
some. I don't know.
Alabama, Nashville, Mississippi. So most of the cameras are in Jackson, but you said what was the town called again?
It's called Macon. MACON.
Macon.
Yeah.
Okay, where is that south or? Because I can't really type. I don't know if I can type in.
No, it's in Mississippi. It's a small town in Mississippi. It's called Macon, Mississippi.
Okay.
That's the name of the city.
So Carthage got 3, Philadelphia, Mississippi got 20, Starksville
Yeah, that's
got
Philadelphia got all the casinos. That's why I got so many.
Grenada got 3, Batesville. Let me see if I can type in that exact town. Let me see. Well, the way they got it is I would have to know. Give me an example. Where is it? Is it North Mississippi, South Mississippi?
This is South Mississippi. It's like outside of West Point.
Hattiesburg, West Point?
Yeah, outside of Hattiesburg. Yeah.
So Hattiesburg got a bunch, and it's a bunch going through, what highway is this? 49?
49.
And then there's a few going on 159. And then it goes dead until you get to like Slidell.
Oh, they got them basically on like the freeway or the parkway.
Yeah, they're on a lot of the highways. They got them like that's why I'm saying that these flock cameras aren't just like in the cities there, but if I go on this map and I say it's called a Big Brother flock camera, all you gotta do is type in flock camera map, and you can look at this map and scroll in and you can see all of them. You'll see that there's always some littered across major highways. That's weird. There's also one in a little bitty town called Pruitt. Colette, 2 of them. Well, let me see what this town is called. Puckett. So there's 2 in a town called Puckett, Mississippi. I don't know why, but it's a junction where 4 highways meet. So.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute to Kirby.
So yeah, if you actually look at this shit, you'll be surprised. The only places that are really empty are northern Nevada, a lot of Idaho, most of Montana, North Dakota. But for the most part, these flock cameras are like, you can look on this map and you'll see that shit is all blue. And they even got flock cameras in Puerto Rico and the British Virgin Islands. So that's why I say it would be kind of hard for me to think that somebody got away in a suspicious van in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the night and they just saw nothing. Because well, y'all got but I just want to see what people's thinking. I didn't know if anybody been following that case.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and like cap to you like I'm following it like a step, but I did do a stream about it the other day. And on some real shit, I should have been following it because my mama told me to follow that shit from the second day that shit happened. Shit happened on my motherfucking birthday, and it started blowing up and shit. And my mom called me and told me like, you should do some content about this, cause like, man, I might care about that white bitch mom. But
I didn't care at first until I started looking and seeing Taz like.
It's a whole mystery though. It's a whole mystery there.
Yeah.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? I see it now, you know what I'm saying? I wish I would have fucked with it because, yeah, I mean, I could have slid over to Tucson and fake did some content out of me motherfuckers fucking with it. So, nah.
Well, they say it's been over. They say it's been over 12,000 missing black women since 2022.
12,000.
And if you go, and Taz, if you go to that flock camera site, you can see Tucson is actually like littered with flock cameras. I'm talking about like big blue, like they damn near they're not even going full blocks before you have 1 or 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's why I say I looked that up and I went and I doubled back and I was like, that's kind of tough. How the fuck did he get out of there? Because even with all the flock cameras, they should have picked up something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The only thing I can say is maybe he took it to Coronado National Forest, which is down by the border. But
what you think about the over 12,000 missing black women since 2022?
I think that there are a lot of them that are missing.
What's the source?
Yeah,
12,000.
Yeah, Ricky Smiley. I was watching Ricky Smiley show with him. I mean, the little thing he did on his podcast. He called a dude name out who did the research.
I'm calling cap.
I believe it.
Is just, yeah, I bet you
since
do.
2022. Yeah, it's possible.
But as someone who's done content about missing black women all the way back since Facebook, that number is too much for a year time frame. So that's the cap. That's just too many for 1 year.
No, that's 4 years since 2022.
Since 2022.
Yeah,
12,000. So
yeah, since 2022.
Yeah, that's still too many. That'd be what, 3,000 a year. That's still too many.
I mean, he named the dude who did the research study. I gotta go back and watch it to get the name because I thought it was a little high.
What do you think it is though?
I think the numbers might be spot on. You know, I mean, that's not to say all of them dead, but you know, missing is missing. Maybe they ran away. Maybe they was kidnapped. I don't know, but the number was kind of high to me. But he gave the source, so.
In a way, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's high. It's a high number.
So they saying that. So you saying it's not a year? You said it's like overall there's 12,000 missing in total?
No, since 2022.
2022.
Last three years.
Yeah, 3-4 years.
I think some of that is an issue, and then I think some of it is that I think there's a lot of women that just say fuck their family, fuck all that bullshit they going, and they just leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said, you know, that's highly possible. I know a lot of people that do that. You don't hear from them in years, and
you know,
and they just say fuck everything.
I guess a lot of people was in some bad living situations and decided to just take their life across the country.
Yeah, but it's still rare because you know people still have social media at the same time. So
you would think so, but a lot of people that do that, they don't keep no social media because they don't want their people contacting them. You know what I'm saying? So I used to live in Austin. There was this thing that would happen so we got trains that come down there. There used to be white girls that would pop up on 6th Street and they be dirty and shit, and you'd be like, the fuck, how you? But you would be asking like, why you look like that? She's like, I just hop off a train, and we'd be like, there ain't no train come through. Like we thought she talking about the rail. Like, no, she's like a real train. I hop on trains and I go across the country, and we'd be like, what? But as I grew up, it was a lot. Even to this day, if you go to towns like Austin or Des Moines, Iowa, you'll meet a lot of females that are people, not just saying females, that do shit like that. They train hop and go around the country and just live off the land type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lifestyle. Dangerous as hell, but you know, whatever.
She must have been white.
Of course.
That's,
okay.
That's how you come up missing forever. Never to be seen again type shit. Last heard from.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you live in one of them towns that, live across trains and stuff, and that's why I say, I don't know, like, growing up in the, being in the streets and shit, I met a lot of, like, my first time meeting somebody from Ohio, she was from Cincinnati, Taz, and she was dating one of my partners that used to sell green and shit, and I was just wondering, like, she never had no social media, she never talked about her people, so one day we was in the house, and I was like, how did you get to Dallas? And she's like, I just got on the bus and came. And I was like, well, yo, people don't worry about you, I don't talk to them, and then it hit me and I kept asking like, how old is she? But she was grown, we figured out, but I was curious she was a runaway. I was like, hey bro, she a runaway. You can't, you will get in trouble for this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I feel that. I kind of seen that when I lived in Fort Worth. When I lived in Fort Worth, I was meeting girls from all over the United States. Like, how the hell your ass end up in Fort Worth?
They catch them buses and start over, bro. Like, but then if you talk to her, she grew up in her family was just, they beat on her, like, they didn't, I don't know, it's like, I don't want to go up, but there's a lot of stuff she told us where I was like, okay, I might have ran away from that too. You know what I'm saying? I might not want them people to contact me, you know? There's some bad stories women go through out here, man. I mean, these internet and these red pill dudes don't talk about, bro, but there's some shit that go on with other women. I don't hear girls talk about their mama set them out, you know, on the stroll, blade, whatever you want to call it. Like, you know, it's fucked up, bro. So I can see how some of these girls might just be in the wind. Like, I'm not fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a lot of, and then it could be some other shit, bro. If y'all think we live in America and we don't got white boys out here indiscriminately getting away with stuff like this Guthrie case, I can put those two together. If he can get away with a high profile, you think they can't do it with a low profile? Just something to think about.
Yeah, they better leave them white boys alone.
For real.
That's what they better do.
Dang. We was in a store like an hour ago, and I seen a black girl, and I looked at her, and a white boy came up on her, and I just was like, oh, here we go. Guess they ain't gonna learn.
Yeah, because I see some fine-ass white women every day, but I don't take that chance. Yeah, nah.
They gonna get you, boy. They gonna get you.
Yeah, nah. Temptations be a motherfucker, but, you know, I got resistance.
No, I feel you. I mean, we forget that there's dudes getting out of prison every day because of the DNA project behind white women. Talk to them niggas about it.
Man.
It's like, I think it's up to like 20 a day. Niggas all in Alabama and Mississippi that done 20 years. Finally DNA shit. It wasn't him. We're gonna let you out with it, Earl. We don't owe you nothing. Shit.
Yeah, shit. I remember a lot of niggas got hung in jail in Alabama.
Oh, for what? For the allegations?
Yeah, I know. Like back in in the early 2000s, this one black dude was dating a sheriff's girlfriend. I mean, the sheriff's daughter. They found that nigga hung in jail.
Damn.
Yeah.
So down here where I'm at now, we got a statue of a black man that was he's found guilty of a sex crime, but the DNA came out before he could get out of jail. His daughter down here was pushing for the DNA. They got the DNA, but when they got the DNA, he had got like killed in jail, and because of that, they built a statue for him down here. You know what I'm saying? By the school, because it was at the college where it happened. It's like a sad story like that. You know what I'm saying? Because basically he was gonna get out in 2 weeks, but he didn't make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and what's weird about
2
that?
weeks later, DNA came back.
What's weird about that Nolan Wells, right? It's this place down in Alabama called Carrollton, Alabama, right? Like in the 1800s or late or early 1900s, they hung this dude named Henry Wells, right? They hung him in the courthouse and shit, and lightning posts have been struck and all this other shit, and now his face is in the window. They call it the face in the window. You probably heard like the 13 Ghosts of Alabama shit. It's called the face in the window, right? So they say every time they remove the window pane, the nigga face pop back up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga name was Henry Wells. But yeah, I know
that's crazy.
I know some of his great nephews, huh?
That's some crazy shit, because they said that when Nolan got, unalive, they said they boat started trying to sink. You remember, because if you know in the case, they said that they had the boat started trying to sink, you know what I'm saying? And they was able to get the boat back, and then they went somewhere else in the boat, and they came back, let the boat sit there in the water for like 3 hours, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, I found it strange they didn't have no cameras on that island. That's what always been my biggest thing. Like, no cameras at all on this island in 2026. Nah, I think I find that hard to believe.
I could find it believable. White people don't want to do cocaine with cameras around.
Bro, they got this station on YouTube called they got a channel on YouTube, right, where it showed like all the places around America, like they got all these cameras. Bro, you'd be surprised where they got cameras at, bro. When they show these little islands and shit, they got cameras out there, at least one or two. Like,
what was you saying, Taz?
Yeah, what is it being powered by? There's nothing on that island. Like, there's
solar?
Absolutely nothing there.
Yeah, they got a solar thing. They had a solar powered camera.
I
Yeah,
guess
they
that's
get a
probably
they get a solar panel and put it on top of a pole, and then you bury 3 lithium batteries at the base of it, and you run the wires through there, and it'll keep the camera on. And even if it's like shady, the batteries will keep the camera on for like I think 12 days. If there's 3 of them, 2 of them will do it for like 8 days. So yeah, that's how they. I mean, I used to be an electrician, so I done seen those systems. You know what I'm saying? Well, I still am sort of kind of, but I do my own shit.
Yeah, because
But
that's
yeah,
one thing I know about rich white folks. They gonna set up goddamn cameras.
Facts. They gonna make sure a nigga ain't yeah, like even that Epstein building on that island, they got cameras on that motherfucker. Oh, maybe I need to say a different name. Sorry, Bobby. What do we call Island Boy? Yeah. That shit
all
went
these
away
white
quick, didn't it?
motherfuckers doing numbers off that motherfucking name. Shit, you can say that motherfucking name.
Yeah,
Yeah, they milking it. They milking it for all it's worth. That's for sure. Like, man, I see the views niggas getting. I like, damn, they milking this nigga here, boy.
Yeah, you can say these names to the infinity now out this bitch. They ain't stopping shit no more.
Okay.
That was when Biden was in office though. They wasn't bullshitting. They was pressing shit.
I got another thing. I don't know if this happened in y'all state. In y'all state, have they stopped giving out pennies yet?
Yeah. I mean, well, when they have a shortage, I'll say.
Well, they said the bench stopped creating
that's their
pennies. Pennies is dead.
Yeah, that's
they
what
said
they
that the Trump. Yeah.
Because I'm out here in Vegas. They said they don't get them no more unless they need them. And so yeah, they don't have them at all in the casinos.
Yeah, I was like, I went to a store the other day and they said we're gonna round down to the nearest number. I said, hey, hold up, y'all should round up.
Yeah, that's what they do in my town. They round up. They round up in my town.
I said, hell, I had a whole argument with him. He said, here, man, you give me a nigga. I'm just playing, but I'm like, bro, why you like, if that's the case, y'all need to make it the tax and the price need to go to a whole number. That's what y'all need to come here and do all this shit over again and make it all go to a whole number and y'all won't have these problems. Which should have been done years ago, but you know. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know Trump stopped the production of pennies, which is, I guess you keep some pennies. Like my dad got fucking water jugs.
Because they said it take like 8 cents to make 1 penny.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
7 to 8 cents, something like that. Yeah, that's why they stopping it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that shit started around like COVID. They said that they first stopped them shits.
Yeah, I guess early this year, it says like 8 months. What I've been looking up is 8 months ago, Trump like told the Mint don't make no more, period.
Yeah, but remember they had been put it out that they was gonna stop. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're supposed to stop producing them though, because I heard that shit somewhere before we actually made it to the moment where they stopped.
Yeah, this something just took me out. I was like, I ain't know that shit. I guess I better start looking at the news. Loyal said they got cameras on that island. It's an observation location. So there are cameras on the island with a boy. Ocean Spring, Mississippi, cracked the Wells case. Okay.
Can you look it up on that flock camera site you was on?
Yeah, I probably can. Let me what's up, Darvis? I'm gonna have you hit the link here in a minute. I'm gonna drop it. Give me a second. Let me look it up. So that was in Mississippi, right?
Yeah, that would be Ocean Springs.
Ocean Springs. Is that outside of Mobile?
It's southern
offshore
Mississippi. It's on the Gulf Coast, so it'd be down on the coast somewhere.
Okay, I'm looking right now. Let me scroll down so I can. So Biloxi. What's the next biggest city to it? Biloxi, maybe. Gulfport.
Or I think Gulfport or I think
Gulfport. Gotcha.
might be closer. I think.
Yeah, try Gulfport.
Well, according to this, up and down the coastline to Biloxi all the way to Gulfport, there's flock cameras. 34, 5, 7, 19, there's about 40 flock cameras just on that coastal line. And I'm trying to see if I can zoom in and find this island. Yes. The islands, there are 3 islands that have cameras on them. Yep. I didn't know there was a town called Bay St. Louis. Is that that's in Mississippi? Yeah. Okay. St. Louis everywhere. So yeah, but remember, one of them boys' mama is a judge, so we can go on and kiss that as cold case. But what do y'all think about it? Bobby was that Bobby that was talking about the other day? Somebody was talking about some girl got hung on a campus or something. There's been a bunch of hangings in Mississippi.
That wasn't no campus. They found her behind a bando in Mississippi.
Why the fuck? I heard there've been like 3 hangings in the last 2 weeks or some shit.
I don't know about weeks, but last couple years.
It's been years. Okay, somebody was saying like in the last 2 weeks it's been like a dude got hung, a girl got hung, and I think it was another dude. Damn. I see they ain't attacking the men no more though. They just only going after kids and women, huh?
Soft targets.
Yeah, they know a nigga probably got a gun on. For real. That's what the police told me a couple months ago. You know, y'all like to carry guns now. I was like, oh yeah.
That's what they told you. Yeah, ain't the same.
Yeah, that's what they told me. Y'all like to carry guns now. I was like, oh yeah.
That's why I was kind of like,
your ass in with the police, nigga.
Nah, like I had you know how they got the new logos that light up at night on your cars and shit? I had one for mine, but I bought the blue logo. Motherfucker pulled me over, told me I had I was trying to impersonate an officer with a blue light. I'm like, man, with a blue motherfucking Honda sign? Are you fucking kidding me? So they said, yeah, you gotta take that off. But the state of Alabama is woo 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 woo. And that's when the white dude was like, yeah, you know, and a lot of y'all guys, y'all like to carry guns now. So, you know, I'm like, okay, oh yeah. The fuck that got to do with anything? But yeah, I had to take that bitch off. I looked the law up and shit. They wasn't lying.
Yeah, last night somebody was on here. It was Scorpion. Oh, let me drop this link for these dudes though. But Scorpion and all them was saying like, basically, why these young dudes got these guns now and all that shit. And I'm like, I'm the one that was telling them to get their guns legally. We used to run around with burners. At least now these young dudes smart enough to go get their CHL or, you know what I'm saying, or just get a legal gun and be safe. Like, why not? White boy, man, I used to go to gun competitions that we used to go in. I used to take the kids, and when I was young, the same program my coach Charles, they would shoot doves and shit, right? Man, there'd be way more white. No white boys been trained around guns their whole life. Why is it when black kids do it, it's like, oh, y'all niggas gotta have guns? I wasn't happy with that kind of conversation because I'm like, what you want them to do? But be naked out here? I know everybody got a view that they turn shit up, but that's a small percentage of them. A lot of them is better fathers than most of these older cats. They doing a lot of good shit, and I think they should be able to defend themselves with guns. So I ain't like that kind of conversation when they talk about, you know, something that we wasn't smart enough to do, not knowing the law. You know what I'm saying? Because at 18, I could have got a rifle. At 20, in Texas, at 21, I could have got a handgun. Instead, I went and bought one off the streets like a dummy. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing the whole time, I could have walked in the store and got it. Listening to niggas that got felonies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because all our OGs got records and they like, you can't do that. No, I could have done that.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't finna do nothing illegal with that bitch. You can do that.
Yeah, my little brother is a whole square, man. That's the first thing he told me one day. He was like, yo, I want to get a strap. And I asked him for what? Because I'm thinking in my hood mind. He said, just to be safe. I'm around mama all the time. Whoop, whoop. And I was like, well, go take this gun safety course. Once you do that, I'll go to the gun range with you. And he did. He went to the gun safety course. He went and fought his first one. We go shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't be like active or aggressive with it or nothing. He just, you know, I was like, I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? But people asking why they got it is crazy to me. You know, we live in America. Shit can pop off at any time. I bet you, I don't want to be the dude in the Walmart trying to run from the mass shooter, bro. I'm gonna be the one to blow his cap back. I ain't trying to play them games. Hail me as a hero. You know what I'm saying? Cause I guarantee, even if I gotta go down for that motherfucker, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of GoFundMe money for that. Even white people. How much is up to? 1.5 million. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Nah, that's real shit, dog.
Oh, then it got kicked. Hold up. All right, I'm gonna drop this link in the chat, man. I keep saying I'm gonna do it.